40-footer. It's up and in! Cha-ching Thunder Moneyball is tied at 110. Oh, my goodness! Cha-ching Thunder Moneyball, 1.4 seconds left.
Number 3.
More from that game in a minute. But first, we interrupt these basketball highlights for a game winner in overtime on the ice. WGN Radio with the call.
Doc has a 2-on-1 with Caleb Jones. In over the Capital line. Doc down the right wing. Shoots! Oh, and steps on up the center. Score! Caleb Jones with his first goal as a member of the Blackhawks. Comes in overtime. And the Blackhawks take the measure of the Capitals. 5-4 in OT. They sweep the season series with the Caps.
Number 2.
How's this for a welcome to the NBA moment? With the Lakers needing a big shot in overtime, they turn not to LeBron James, not to Anthony Davis, not to Russell Westbrook, but to an undrafted rookie from Oklahoma. 710 ESPN LA brings us this sensational shot.
Russell Westbrook 5 seconds ago. Austin Reeves a chance to win it from the corner. Austin Reeves! Are you serious? He's 5 for 6 from 3 on the evening. Dallas can't even get off a tie shot, and there you go. The undrafted rookie from a small town in Arkansas has his hero moment.
And the number 1 play of the day.
Most nights, that would have been our top play. Then Devontae Graham did this. Here's ESPN New Orleans.
Inbound to Devontae, three-quarter court, good if it goes. He banked it in! He banked it in! He banked it in! The Pelicans have won by the most improbable shot you can even think of. And the Pels win it 113-110, and they are running off the floor and getting the heck out of Dodge.
Just your basic 61-foot game winner. Lakers also get a game-winning 3 with 9/10 of a second left from Austin Reeves. LeBron did not take the final shot.
Listen, we got a lot of trust in whoever's on the floor, including the Rook. And obviously, it showed on that last possession. They actually tried to foul me because they had a foul to give, but I was able to get out of it. Swing it to Wayne. Wayne swung it to Russ. And Russ attacked it to close out and found AR-15 and lifted right here, and he knocked it down.
LeBron with the praise for Austin Reeves. AR-15. Yes, the semi-automatic rifle. That'll do it for SportsCenter all night. I'm Jay Reynolds. It's Thursday, December 16th. It's the birthday of William Perry, the former Bears defensive tackle and part-time running back. The fridge is 59 today. Major headline yesterday on signing day for college football. Jackson State pulling the nation's number 2 recruit away from Florida State. Jackson State coach Deion Sanders is here this morning, 7:15 Eastern time. And the big, although probably not unexpected news overnight, the Jaguars kicking Urban Meyer to the curb after the story that he kicked his former kicker. Complete reaction coming up next with Key, Jay, and Max here on ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Oh, Total Wine, how wondrous a selection. Fine gifts galore and so much more, and else to answer questions. Wine, spirits, beer, how lovely are the prices here.
Now offering delivery in select markets. See details at TotalWine.com/delivery. Drink responsibly, B21.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Here's a great thing to consider doing right now before the end of the year. Call Medishare and find out just how much you would save by switching to Medishare, the affordable alternative to health insurance. When you call it, you'll get some good news and probably be very happily surprised too. The typical family saves $500 a month, but you might save even more. It's so worth it to at least find out. And you'll see why more than 400,000 people are already members. Medishare is a Christian community that shared more than $4 billion in each other's healthcare costs. It really is remarkable, and they're very easy to talk to. And here's the thing. If you join before the end of the year, they'll waive your new member fee. That's another $170 you'll save. I'll give you the number here in a second. The call, and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline is December 31st, so call now. You'll save even more. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Dash in for JCPenney's Super Saturday Sale. It's the last weekend to shop before Christmas. Make room in your sleigh for thousands of doorbusters. Play it smart and fill your cart with 30% off toys. Get double the denim with buy one, get one free Arizona jeans. And slip Yes Please diamonds into her stocking for $22.99 each. Hurry, wrap up the savings. Joy, comfort, peace. JCPenney. Offers valid on select items 12/17 through 12/19. Doorbusters excluded from coupons. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
Napa know-how. Right now, a 5-quart jug of Napa full synthetic motor oil is only $19.99. It's the hottest deal of the year for the coldest time of the year. So if you're in your car right now, there's no need to turn on the heat. I'm about to read this sizzler again. That's Napa full synthetic for a hot $19.99. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating locations does not include taxes and fees. Advertised sale price not available in some states. Offer ends 12/31/21.
Hey, we get it. You don't want to be hearing a Progressive commercial right now, so let us tell you something you do want to hear. You are powerful. You're a warrior who bathes in your enemy's tears. Then you step out of that refreshing tear bath and into a bathrobe that somehow looks good on you. Yeah, you can pull off a robe. There. Don't you feel better? You'll also feel better when you save money for driving safely with Snapshot from Progressive. Savings you can use to buy more robes. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California, North Carolina, or from all agents.
Brian Westbrook plays on one station in Philly, 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, yeah, how's it going?
Word of mouth has Dante's dental clinic thriving.
17 new patients? Nice. Is this next month's calendar?
But he needs another
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
So excited to have you join us on the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic as we start this Thursday edition. Before we say goodbye to Pat for a little time off, before we head into a weekend tomorrow. After tomorrow, it's going to be absolutely awesome. Nice little weekend action coming your way. We had fun with the Sixers last night. Well, we had fun with our listeners last night, which was great.
The food was good.
It was excellent.
Yeah.
We'll tell you all about it coming up. And as we begin today, the 6 a.m. hour, as always, brought to you by friends at Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White is here for the pro. Coach wants you to know a useful way to recycle your Christmas tree is some zoos take donated Christmas trees and use them as food for the animals.
Huh.
So you can do that.
I never knew that. We throw ours on our creek bed. It helps.
To create.
It helps naturalize the soil, and
absolutely,
then, animals can use it and whatnot.
Oh, and if you go back and look at it, from what I hear, it'll be like a week and a half, and you can see it's already been touched, chewed on, eaten, decomposing a little bit or whatever it is. It's great. We start today with this. Last night was terrible. The Sixers game was terrible last night. And I'm only going to say this too, and I'm really going to try to be as kind as I can.
I can't believe Tobias Harris pulls after the game the nobody cares about us routine. So they have a terrible game. They play awful. There's no energy. There's no excitement. And at that point, after the game, somehow Tobias Harris thinks it's the time to say, well, Tobias Harris on understanding how COVID might have some lingering effects on athletes. No one cares. That's a fact. No one cares what's going on with you health-wise, at home, or whatever. Nobody cares. By the way, Austin Krell grabbing that after the game, and I appreciate that. That's good, Tobias. There's nothing like good deflection after an outing like that. Or more importantly, after like a month like this. Or honestly, the efforts on way too many nights by this team. Yeah, you know what you got to do? The good strategy is always to point to the fans and to make yourself the victim. No one cares. That's a fact. No one cares what's going on with you, health-wise, at home, or whatever. So are we invoking Ben Simmons here? Is that what it is? Tobias Harris is just... That's so soft. And I'm not even talking about the style of play of the Sixers. We can get into that more. But that really bothered me afterwards. And Bob, you've sat in a million of those post-game pressers, but that bothers me in a big way because I'm just like, are you kidding me? You're going to go to the blame the fans card? You're going to go to like call out the fans card when you've put out efforts like that? Especially Tobias Harris.
No one cares, really?
No one cares.
Really? All right, listen to this show today and listen to the fans go crazy about that effort that you put out there last night. Listen to the fans talking about what you should do with Ben Simmons. Well, what the hell does that mean, no one cares? No one cares because why? We're not talking about you because what? No one cares about the effort that you're giving. I'll give you that. Because your effort sucked last night. Joel Embiid, if you can't play, don't play.
Don't play.
Don't play. 13 shots in 37 minutes. Don't play.
3 points in the second half.
I'm going to get into this so much deeper later about. And look, I don't hate Joel Embiid. I got a text last night during beers with Bob. You're just a Joel Embiid hater.
Really?
No, I'm not.
Hater.
No, because I look at great, and I still say, how can it get better? That's what I do. That's how I'm made up. That's who I am. And if you're going to look at Joel Embiid and say everything's fine there. I think I can have more arguments that everything's not fine there. And for Tobias Harris to come out last night, and it must be because everybody was questioning his 12 shot effort 2 nights ago when he didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah. So he's saying nobody cares.
So now it's COVID.
I don't care if it's COVID, if it's a broken big toe, whatever it is. The fans care a lot more than you seem to. And I mean you, meaning the 76ers. That's horrible last night. Do you have a team that comes in here, and we're in a suite with a bunch of listeners and fans that say, there's 5 guys on the court for Miami right now. I don't even know who they are.
At one point, Connor was doing that. Do you know anybody on the court?
Right.
And there was one point I knew 4 out of 5 I did not know.
Yeah.
I did not know their names.
No.
That's horrible. That's horrible, and you're losing to that team.
PJ Tucker was the only guy, and Gabe Vincent went off. Those were about the only 2 guys I knew last night. They were down there. I mean, outside Kyle Lowry, they were down probably their top 5 players, which is unbelievable. It's I was talking with Amir, one of the guys in the suite last night, and he said what I've been saying. There's just a gray cloud hanging over this team right now, and I think it's mentally, and this isn't an excuse because they need to be better.
Because he's looking for excuses. If you give, hey, Tobias, perk up your ears. Jamie might have another excuse for you.
There's just this gray cloud hanging over this team, and it's got to be mentally draining. They can say whatever they want, that they're a unified front to be a good team without them, and yada, yada, yada. It's probably exhausting and mentally because you just have this anchor kind of pulling you down. Because you're shorthanded.
Okay, you're shorthanded, but
no matter what.
Miami just beat you with 5 guys off the court.
That's kind of
so they're shorthanded. How come they're not dragged down?
I think they're mentally allowing him to drag them down.
Or is the coach,
which is weak on their part. I'm not saying it as an excuse. I think I don't know.
Or is the coach better, Pat? Look at Pat this morning, very festive for the holiday.
Oh, I'm going to work after this.
He's so cute. You look really good.
I got to get to my other job.
Which mall are you at?
No, I'm straight up to the North Pole.
Oh, you go straight to the North Pole. Yeah, that's why you're not here.
Toys don't make themselves. Yeah, busy time. That was abysmal last night, and I think Jamie's right in the sense of like they're using this as an excuse of like, oh, woe is me. They're mopey on the court.
Nobody cares about them either.
You see Miami come in. They've basically got me and Jamie running point and the 2-guard spot, and they end up beating the Sixers, and it's because of the motivation factor. It's like one team is motivated to show we can do it without our guys. The other team is moping around because they don't have their guys.
Hey, Tobias, can I just tell you something, too? Just man to man here. There are millions of people who get their asses out of bed every day, go to work, and they don't do it for tens of millions of dollars, by the way. And they get their backsides out of work, and they actually face struggles in life that cause them to have real anxiety, real worry, or otherwise. To be trotting out that crap after the game is completely unacceptable. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. You don't have first world problems. You've got upper echelon world issues, and you choose to point the finger? Nobody cares about us. The fans don't care about us. They don't care about what's going on in your life or otherwise. Do you sit behind a microphone and tell us everything that's going on in your life? Do you know how many times, even in the room here, you'll come in and go, yeah, my wife's sick. We've got something going on at home or otherwise. You know what you got to do? You got to put your big boy pants on and go to work. And nobody does care. You're right. Nobody does care about you showing up for work, putting in your time. The electrician, the doctor, the lawyer, the school teacher, the nurses that maybe worked the entire time through COVID, the healthcare professionals, the cops, the firemen, otherwise. They don't care about your whiny, oh, nobody cares about us routine. That's pitiful. That is flat out pitiful and ridiculous over a basketball game. It's a joke.
And so Eric Spoelstra comes in last night, and he looks at this Sixers team, and he says, wow, they don't have many shooters, so I'm going to pack in a zone. He implemented last night freshman basketball, high school basketball defense to say, look, I'm just looking at this team. They can't shoot, so let's pack in a zone. And it totally befuddled the 76ers last night. They played a freaking zone, and the Sixers had no idea what to do. Are you kidding me? Like, this is unbelievable. Jamie, you said a black cloud right now. That your exact words.
Well, all season.
No. I'm not.
Yeah.
It is. It's not all season either. This has been for 7 years now. There is a cloud over this organization that they don't know how to play. They don't know how to adjust. They have a guy that they don't know if he's going to, their best player, if he's going to play or not.
Is he showing up to work that night?
Or when he does show up, is he going to be good enough to help you? Like, I can't stand watching a guy on the court. John, you and I are sitting there last night, and we're watching the game, and I was like, I can't believe they don't know how to beat a zone. I mean, you learned that when you were in grammar school, and you said, look at Embiid.
I didn't.
You opened my eyes. You said, look at Embiid, and he was standing there with his hands on his knees, and you said he's been doing it all game.
It's all game. He's standing there he is standing there with his hands on his knees the entire freaking game.
Yeah.
First quarter, it was the second or third time down the court, he's winded. Hands on his knees. I mean, it's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. I tell you, the Tobias Harris thing, though, pisses me off. It just is. And knowing so many out there, and so many of our listeners are hardworking people that maybe scrap up to go to 2 or 3 Sixers games a year. And they're frontline workers, they're school teachers, or they're scraping together dollars to take their kid to a game that they don't get to do that. They see that effort. And Tobias Harris is like pulling out the world's smallest violin. Tobias, you need to roll in, go to Raymore and Flanagan, grab yourself one of those full-length mirrors and take a look at it before you trot out lazy-ass statements like that ever again. That's awful. Absolutely awful. Blame the fans? Are you kidding me? Blame the fans? That's so weak. And you know what? I have a feeling he will be a guy that will retract it. I have a feeling he's going to be a guy that maybe was speaking out of frustration, that he'll maybe either take to social media or otherwise, and he'll retract it. Because I think that's who I've seen him be.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And I hope he does.
Yeah.
I hope he does. Blame the fans? Bull crap.
And look, like, not a lot of people checked in on me when I had COVID. Like, nobody cares how I felt when I was, you know what I mean? I'm not comparing myself to an athlete.
Jamie.
But, like, everybody at some point, everybody has been affected by COVID, more or less. At some point now.
In different ways.
Yes. So, like, the woe is me thing just is falling on deaf ears. Like, maybe you don't have your lungs, but, like, stop.
I mean,
nobody
seriously.
wants to hear it.
There is so many, every single family's been affected by COVID.
Yes.
In one way, shape, or form.
Yes. nobody wants to hear it.
I had a radio show that was in no way looking towards ending. That just is like, we can't afford you anymore.
Yeah,
you're done. There's family members. People have lost family members, friends. It's freaking ridiculous.
And to Bob's point, you beat a zone by shooting, and your two best shooters on the court last night had 13 points.
Oh my God!
And that falls on Doc. And Doc is very much in my crosshairs.
They look like they just mailed it in.
They really did last night. Look like woe is me. Well, first off, the whole crap of who's playing tonight. It's Mike Missinelli's show. Last segment. Who's playing tonight, Tyrone? Well, we still don't know if who's playing. We don't know if Joel Embiid's playing tonight.
Well,
we don't know if
he's playing tonight.
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Hey, this holiday season, let Tony do the cooking at Tony Roney's. 8 locations. Find your nearest Tony Roney's at TonyRoney's.com. Glad to have Tony Roney's jumping in on the show. Remember, their Happy Wawa days all week long. So their first item is coming up on our order today from Jamie Lynch at the bottom of the hour. If you know the entire order, every bottom of the hour, one of us will add to the order. If you can recite the order at 9:45, you will win a $100 gift card. And we thank the folks at Wawa in Happy Wawa days going on. Okay, Washington football team ravaged by COVID protocols issues. The Eagles line moved from 4 to 5.5. And here's an interesting one for you, and my buddy R.J. Bell out in Vegas. The minute that the Eagles spoke, and the word got out that Jalen Hurts and Gardner Minshew split snaps, and that Gardner Minshew may be the starter, the Vegas books moved the line from 5 to 7. What does that tell you? Because I'm going to tell you what does it tell you? When the Vegas books found out that Gardner Minshew may play, they moved the line from 5 to 7.
I didn't. That's funny.
They moved it that way. They moved it. The Eagles are more favored because when they thought Jalen Hurts was going to be the starter, the line was 4.5 opened. Then it dropped to 4. It sat at 4. Then it moved to 4.5, and then they move it to 7. Why?
Now, that's the way you read it right now. I look at you and I go, "Wow, you're sinister," and I smile and I laugh.
What happened?
Because, I thought it was because of COVID on Washington's part. I thought it was like,
no, that's not
they're
saying
more
that
depleted. Right,
that's part of it.
Right, but no, the sinister in you, the sinister person in you said it's a Jalen Hurts thing. It's a Gardner Minshew thing.
That Vegas
makes me laugh. That makes me think you're sinister. It also makes me wonder, wow, you might be right.
By the way, it's not third-party sinister. That is just that's first-person sinister on this story.
Yeah, that's certainly eye-popping.
Okay, it jumped.
2 points is a lot.
At the MGM Resorts on the Strip, the line jumped within 6 minutes of the word being that Gardner Minshew could start, that it was 50. The line jumped by 2 points.
That's no coincidence.
No, and the Washington news was already out. But the Washington missing players had been out.
The only new one that came out yesterday was Ioannidis,
which is a big one.
Temple kid. Yeah,
yes.
They pretty much have no D-line left. But he's not going to move a line 2 points himself.
Just saying, Pat. I mean, Bob's saying it's sinister. I'm saying, look, the Washington players being out, that word had come out 2.5 hours earlier. And then the word comes that maybe Gardner Minshew's the Eagles quarterback, and the line goes, boop.
Well, I wonder if it was a situation where they were waiting to see both injury reports before they adjusted the line.
Well, they usually do. That is correct. That is correct.
I don't think it's necessarily all Gardner Minshew. I think it has more to do with the fact that, the Washington football team is about as banged up as the Miami Heat were last night. Let's hope there's a different result.
Well, Doc Rivers is not coaching the Eagles on Sunday. We've heard that. I don't know that I've confirmed that. We're going to, hopefully Bob can check in with some people.
I don't know how much of a difference it really does make. I think it has more to do with them waiting for both injury reports to come out, but you might be onto something.
Also it is sinister.
We all came in and said he's probably the better quarterback.
I think he's the more complete quarterback. Whether I'm going to say better yet on...
You're right, more complete.
More complete quarterback. I think the Washington defense is more concerned if they have to face Gardner Minshew.
Really?
Yeah, because of the passing game. Yeah, absolutely.
How about that?
The intermediate passing game, because the intermediate passing game is their weakness.
Yeah.
And Jalen Hurts can't hit guys in the intermediate passing game. He throws behind them constantly. He's not good at getting the ball to Dallas Goedert 5 to 10 yards from the line of scrimmage to where Dallas Goedert can grab it, run. Jamie will tell you more about that in the course of the show today. That's not his strength. I think they'd find him
interesting.
Jalen's feet.
Yeah, see, if I'm a coach going against the Eagles, I think that I'm awake more at night as a defensive coordinator trying to plan to play against Jalen Hurts than Gardner Minshew. And that's just me. Like, he's Gardner Minshew. I'm not going to say he's one-dimensional, but he's not going to throw the ball downfield. Yes, you're right, John. You're exactly right.
Yeah, he's not going to throw the ball deep ball and burn you all the time.
Like intermediate,
they quack.
Exactly. Intermediate game, he's okay. He's better than Hurts. He's still not great. He's just better than Hurts.
Yeah, he's definitely better.
To me, though, having a quarterback that you try to stop one way but can do something else really well, which is Jalen Hurts, that with his legs, he can make some things happen, and that's always scary as a defensive coordinator. That's what would concern me more than Gardner Minshew. But it's funny. I've been battling myself with this. I just don't know who I'd rather have a quarterback right now.
Is that because of my sinister nature, or is it
it's because you're wearing black and sinister and all that stuff? I don't know if I'm leaning towards Jalen Hurts. I think I'd rather have him, but I can't deny what I saw against a bad Jets team from Gardner Minshew. Like, you saw the good players get involved.
You did.
If Minshew plays well or plays and then plays well,
what now next week?
Because it certainly looks like he's got a really good shot to play.
Okay, let's do this. It's 27-14 Eagles. Minshew has 2 touchdown passes, passes for 250 yards. They win easily. They blow out Washington.
I think
Monday, you and Bob have to come in here and you got to discuss it. And I will look forward to hearing what you guys have to say when I get out of bed. I will look forward to hearing what you guys have to say on whether you pulled the trigger.
What time to get out of bed? Because then we'll make sure to reset the show at that point.
Well, you always will. You guys
I'm calling your ass at 5:30 and getting you up.
It's going to be a full-blown...
It's going to be full-blown controversy.
Yeah, it will be.
You know what Mike was? You know what the thing is I always think sinister. I think Mike Missinelli can find sinister in any story. It's part of the reason why he's been a master in this business for a long time. Mike was being very content on the way going, you just go back to Hurts. You go back to Hurts no matter what happens. And I'm like, Mike, you're the freaking maestro. You're one of the maestros of this medium in this town. You're one of the guys who helped invent it.
Yeah.
You know that's not going to be the case. No matter how much he talks it into existence, it's not going to be the case.
Yeah,
and it's not deserved. Jalen Hurts doesn't deserve the sacred status of can't be replaced.
No.
What has he done to earn that?
And the playoffs are all that matter. So, if it looks more efficient, I know it's the Jets and the depleted Washington team, but if you string together 2 wins in a row in a season where you have 6 wins... Yeah, it's going to be a controversy.
If Dallas Goedert ends up, Pat, with another big game, if I see 7-8 passes completed to the running backs, then all of a sudden I'm using so much more of my playbook, so much more of my play design. If I'm Nick Sirianni and I'm an offensive coach, I'm not going back. I'm not going backwards.
I wonder what the feeling in the room is in that point, because they've got to juggle, taking away Jalen Hurts' value if he has any left, to make a playoff push with a guy that no one probably legitimately thinks you can win with. Like, and I'm talking win.
Oh, what do you mean win going forward?
Yeah, you can win a couple games, and you can sing in the playoffs with Gardner Minshew. But
hey, liven up your holidays with award-winning Resurgent Bourbon and Revitалist Gin, and it gets delivered right to your door.
I like bourbon.
I like gin, so we got something perfect there.
I like doors.
You like doors,
Big door guy, huh?
Go to revitalistspirits.com. The botanical experts voted USA Today's top craft gin distillery, and you're going to get 15% off with promo code FANATIC. Have a great holiday from the folks at Revitalist Spirits. I learned something about Eric Camille last night, Coach Camille. And it's bad on me.
Coach should not be a distraction.
It's bad of me that I do sometimes judge parents by how their kids act in public. He is such a fine young man. Cam is such a fine...
I thought you meant me.
No, not you. You have the manners of like an alley cat. I mean, Cam is so.
I think Cam sets the precedent for Coach.
Cam
I don't
is
think
so.
I don't think Coach gets credit for this. I think Cam's the mature
Cam's the
one.
adult in the relationship.
Yeah, Cam is such he is such a mature young kid and so charming. But he's quiet. He observes the room.
Yeah.
He's in a room full of adults. He's not, And Jack Egan, if he isn't on
the opposite.
If he isn't on a Disney Channel sitcom in the next 2 years, you haven't done your job as a parent.
Jeez, man.
Jack Egan's tremendous.
A lot of those kids
Bob,
on the Disney Channel shows don't end well.
You and I both would have taken Jack home last night to our families and said, goodbye, Pat.
I'll tell you what. You guys know how much I love kids. I walk into last night. I see Jack, and I try to get him to give me a fist pump or a 5, whatever, and he won't do it.
Little hesitant.
So to me, it's a challenge. It's like I got to get this kid to like me. Once I got over that hurdle, oh my God, I seriously wanted to put both of them in my arms and take them home because you know how much I love Patty. He's my best friend ever.
I sent the girl. Well, that's Bert and Ernie, and I sent the video to the girls of Jack dancing on the stairs, and I sent it to my wife and daughter and said, look at Jack Egan. They're like, oh, my God, bring him home.
He's got better dance moves than me, that's for sure.
We were driving home, and Jack said, is Bob my new daddy?
Hey, see?
So
Bob doesn't have a U.S. Postal uniform on.
Scouting.
But he doesn't have a mailbag on.
No, he doesn't.
He wouldn't.
But we all know what he does.
All right, guys, we got a lot of fun coming your way, including coaches fired. One fired a while ago. One fired last night. It's a big day. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Guys, this Christmas, give her the next best thing to wearing nothing at all. The silky, soft nature of naturally nude pajamas from pajamagram.com. They're sensuous. They're smooth. You're going to love how they look, and she's going to love how they feel. And they leave very little to the imagination. I'm just going to tell you. The naturally nude pajamas are awesome. She's going to love it, and she's wondered why you haven't done this for her in the past, because it's so simple. They also do the wrapping for you with the free gift packaging, and you order now, guaranteed delivery by Christmas. They're backed by a 100% lifetime guarantee, no risk, just the luxury, but you need to order today. So here's what you do. You go to pajamagram.com right now. That's pajamagram.com right now, and you order your naturally nude pajamas. Guys, I've told you before, it is a gift for you and a gift for her. I'm just telling you, you're going to love how she looks in them. Tell them John Kincade sent you to pajamagram.com.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited, I can't stand it!
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic's Holiday Wheel is back.
Presented by the Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
This year, we'll be spinning the Holiday Wheel 3 times a day.
At 8 a.m. with the John Kincade Show. At noon with Anthony Gargano. And at 4 p.m. with Mike Missinelli.
You'll have a chance to win some amazing prizes, like a 24-hour rental of a Slingshot auto cycle from Philly Slingshot Rentals, great holiday spirits from Revivalist Spirits, and a $150 Fogo de Chão gift card. Go to the contest page on 975thefanatic.com right now and register for your chance to spin the Fanatic Holiday Wheel. Happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yep, that's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Why do other jewelers hate me? I'm a nice guy. Because other jewelers just want to throw up when you ask, can I trade in my old diamond studs? Why? I guess it's because they're in the business of selling. I'm in the love business. I love to see my friends come back and trade in their old diamond studs. It's true. You can start with any size and upgrade them for a bigger pair anytime you want. Get exactly what you paid. Not only do other jewelers not want you to trade in your diamond studs, but even if they do, they don't give you back what you paid. Why are their diamonds worth less? Oops. Come see me, the real Steven Singer, a real jeweler whose diamonds are always worth what you pay. Visit me at the other corner of 8th and Walnut. By phone, 888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER. Online, IHateStevenSinger.com. Oh, by the way, these stunning Anita diamond stud earrings are always 100% eye-flawless, near-colorless, brilliant-cut diamonds. Magnificent and bright white, topped off with my 14-karat safety silicone backs. IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
The starts with Tuesday coffee. Wah la 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 la. Get the app and get free coffee. Wah la 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 la.
This holiday season, Wawa Rewards members get any size coffee free on Tuesdays, including Wawa's warm and inviting Holiday Blend hot coffee or handcrafted peppermint mocha iced coffee. Get the Wawa app, sign up for rewards, and get free coffee Tuesdays. Happy holidays start at
Wawa.
Holiday flavors are back at Wawa. Your favorite handcrafted beverages are available in the festive flavors of peppermint mocha, eggnog, and vanilla sugar cookie. From smoothies and milkshakes to hot lattes, frozen cappuccinos, and more, we'll make each one fresh with holiday cheer. Available all day, you can order ahead with the Wawa app, just in time for an afternoon pick-me-up. Treat yourself to a holiday handcrafted beverage at Wawa. Limited time only.
Vivid Seats. Your ticket to hold on to your hat, edge of seat sitting, bases loaded, 2-outs, half-court buzzer-beating, 60-yard Hail Marys. Hear that pin dropping? Can they do it? They did. For your team, it was nothing. Get tickets and earn rewards with Vivid Seats. Life happens live.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia. Fansville. Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory. And Dr. Pepper. It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog. Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive. With ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
Lines at the DMV. Days till you get your next paycheck. Getting your car warmed up on a cold day. These are all things best shorter, just like my computer career. Now you can complete the evening program in 30 weeks, almost 30% shorter. You could start your new life as an IT pro in months, not years. No IT experience? No problem. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. I don't know about you, but my car could use a few upgrades. I mean, the 8-inch tear in the driver's seat does have sentimental value since my butt has molded to fit it, but I'm ready to move on. My solution? eBay Motors. They've got all the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them, from seat covers to whole new seats. When I get that new seat, I think I'll put the old one in the living room, right next to the minivan seats, or as we call it, the sectional. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Since being the first to make wiper blades over a century ago, Trico has protected drivers in any weather. We're always looking ahead, studying your specific driving conditions so you'll be ready for anything. Like, if it actually rains cats and dogs, you can handle every soggy Siamese and drenched Doberman. Your Trico wipers maintain maximum windshield contact for safe, clear driving visibility, whatever the weather. Trico, the future of wipers since 1917. Visit TricoCatsAndDogs.com.
You could receive potential tax benefits when you buy a new Ford commercial vehicle at Fred Beans Ford. Section 179 was created to help small business owners across the country. So take advantage of bonus depreciation and potentially save up to $60,000 in income tax. Visit us in Doylestown, Westchester, Langhorne, Exton, Newtown, and Mechanicsburg. Start online at fredbeanstrucks.com/section 179. Call 267-935-9763 for full details.
If it's after lunch, I probably wouldn't have fed him to the tiger. I get a little ornery when I'm hungry, and timing is everything, people. That's why my Sportsbook app has live in-game betting for football. I don't care if the game has already started. If the time to make your move is in the second half, go for it. Caesar's got to. Caesar likes to move freely. That's why I'm partial to the total.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Ah, yes, Thursday night football is tonight, and that means another chance to win some cash on BetMGM. BetMGM is always giving their customers something, right? They're always giving back. So yesterday, I signed on. I had a free $10 bet. Now, I unwisely bet the local basketball team. That didn't end up in my favor, but tonight I need to win that money back, and I could do it with either KC or LA. But what if I told you that you could hop on BetMGM, you could bet $10 on the money line for either team, and when a touchdown is scored in the game, you'll win $200 in free bets. You're probably thinking it's too good to be true, and it's not, though. All you have to do, hop on to BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app, download it, and register using the promo code PatEgan200. Then you put $10 in either Kansas City or LA, and when the first touchdown is scored in the game, you'll win $200 in free bets regardless of your bet's outcome. Don't forget, when you register, you have to enter the bonus code PatEgan200. So what are you waiting for? Hop on over to BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app and register today. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued to non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
Happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, it's Luke Pergani from Prop Swap, and we are wishing all the Fanatic listeners a safe, happy, and most importantly, profitable holiday and bowl game season. If you're looking for a little bit extra in your stocking this year, come on over to PropSwap.com, where you'll always find the best odds in the country. Happy New Year.
Season's greetings, and thanks for listening to 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We don't say that thank you enough, I don't think. Thanks for those who stream every day on your devices. Thanks to the couples, as we learned last night, that sometimes couples listen, and we are something they bond over.
It's often said the couple that listens to the Kincade show together stays together.
Stays together.
We've created a lot of babies on this show, I have a feeling. After talking to people last night, yeah.
I'm thinking that might be the case.
Yeah.
Very nice, accomplished women listening to the show. I always honestly forget, and it's terrible of me, that I forget sometimes that there might be a larger contingent of women that listen to the show than I think do.
Yeah. I think a lot of the words that come out of my mouth would lead you to believe the same thing about me.
But it's fun, and it is. What I always am amazed at is when you get in a room and you go, oh, I love it when Jamie does this. Or when Bob starts with that. You know, there's different things that people attach to, and we love that you have made appointments to be with us all year long. And I can only tell you we got great new things coming in 2022, and we appreciate your fine patronage of the John Kincade Show. We're very appreciative of it. All right, we have the first Wawa order of the morning. You're going to want these orders 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, and be able to call up and win the $100 gift card at 9:45. Jamie, what you putting on the board early today?
I'm an adult, so I can do what I want.
You are?
By most definitions.
The women who listen don't believe you are, and the men really are split.
So, your age says you are.
Yeah, I mean, by a lot of standards, I'm an adult. And I can do this. I'm going to get a little pint of the cookies and cream Wawa ice cream.
Cookies and cream Wawa ice cream, a pint of it.
For breakfast. I mean, it's basically milk, right? And milk's breakfast.
Didn't you let Skylar have something on her birthday? Didn't she get to have something like really bad for her birthday?
I think I gave her ice cream in the morning. Sometimes you got to live.
I absolutely believe in that.
Ice cream for breakfast. Let's party.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to live. Didn't we hear that before, Egan? Wasn't that when we were in the car coming back?
Trying to live my best life.
Just trying to live my best life.
He told me last night, I was thinking about bringing Skylar, and now how I see you just running around trying to follow Jack. No, I'm living my best life over here.
It tells you where parenting is a young man's game.
Oh, it's
because
exhausting.
Watching Pat get up and down and move around to try to keep up with Jack, and Jack wasn't being a wild man.
No,
he was just being
Jack,
a boy.
Yeah,
he was just being a boy with his cars, which made me really excited because that used to be my favorite thing in the world. I'd bring my cars everywhere. My vinyl car holder with my little cars and trucks, and I would bring it with me everywhere like a little briefcase and play with it. But that would also keep me out of my mom's hair.
Look, I was just happy that he watched the first half.
He watched a lot of the game.
The first half he watched, and then when I told him that I snuck in a toy car for him, he all of a sudden his attention span changed.
Oh, we were driving that on everybody last night.
He saw the effort on the court, and he was like,
he saw the effort.
I'm checked out.
He had more effort in the stands than you saw on the court.
What's funny is Jack didn't have his hands on his knees like Joel Embiid for most of the night last night. Jack had endless energy, and then when it was time to leave, so Dad's trying to get him to go on in the fourth quarter. Jack Egan just sits there and ignores him. Goes back to his seats. No, stares at the court.
Yeah, stared at Pat
and just ignore
and then back to
looks
the court.
and then goes right back to the court.
It was a proud dad moment, honestly.
He's like, Dad, I don't want to leave a game early.
I hate leaving games early. I don't want to instill that in my child.
But you're a good dad.
Right. But I also don't want to be, we have to get up early in the morning.
There's bedtimes.
Like 3 minutes. There's bedtimes, exactly, right? That was the whole thing.
That's what it was.
I had to get him out of there. And when he just ignored me, it was, I love that kid,
That was great.
man.
Hey, some people think fall's the best time of the year. It also may be a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. That's sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer. So, Urban Meyer gets fired. Overnight, he gets fired at like 12:30 in the morning. Shad Khan decides that he's had enough. I've got to tell you, though, Urban Meyer is... I have so many different stories from SEC country, dealing with him at SEC Media Days, dealing with him at other events, where he was a turd of a human being to deal with. So I'm not shocked by any of this. Yeah. I'm not shocked the way it ended at Ohio State. The potential heart attack at Florida that caused him to ditch because Nick Saban was going to scare him too much. And but the one thing I got to tell you, part of the story I don't like is Lambeau, the kicker. I do not respect men who don't have a voice, who don't find their voice. I do not respect the man who 3 months later, let me tell you what he did to me too. Let me pile on. Urban Meyer's a turd. I'm glad to see him gone. But I do not respect a man who can't find his voice about what Urban Meyer supposedly did to him that was so egregious and so terrible that he's like mentally scarred by it. That 3 months later, you find your vocal cords. I look at him totally like just, dude, shut up. Shut up. You can't find a kicking job in the NFL. You can't find one. No one. So you're scorned because he cut you. And you're pissed at him. So 3 months later, you decide to do the pile-on routine. Well, let me tell you what he did to me. No respect for it at all. But no respect for Urban Meyer at all. So,
yeah. Andrew and I were talking about this last night, but when it first came out that the kicker got kicked.
What would you do?
I would have lost my job.
What would a grown
man... And I'm not being a tough guy or anything like that, but you don't kick me. Like, I don't care who you are. You don't kick me.
You don't have to have a fight with the man, but there would have been an exchange.
Yeah.
That would have been public and people would have known about it.
Look, first and foremost, I know we all have jobs and we have to respect and do what you're supposed to do, throughout your life in order to maintain a job and provide for your family and all that. And yeah, I mean, you're brought up to do such. But somebody kicks me? Like, you kick me and you call me a name? You're being unprofessional. I'm not the one being unprofessional. Yeah, you're my boss, but don't treat me that way. No, I'd have had a serious problem with it, and I probably would have lost my job, yeah.
I got to tell you, the name calling, though, I've watched a lot of offensive line coaches and head coaches, coordinators at NFL training camps on the field, where you get to watch them work with position groups and otherwise. If that sets off the kicker,
a dip bleep,
because he called him a dip blank and everything.
That's nothing.
Oh, my gosh, it's nothing. I've heard 10 times worse than that. And you know what?
Coach told me that this morning.
Well,
but I deserved it.
You do deserve it, Pat. And I'm glad you acknowledge that.
And he kicked me.
Oh, he kicked you too?
Yeah, but he gave me a hug and he told me he was sorry.
So he meant it to motivate you?
Yeah. And
so
look at me now. I'm thriving.
How many people think that kick was giving him a little...
Yeah, it was probably whatever.
It wasn't a kick. I mean, it's just... I have no respect for that crap. If you can't find your voice, you're a grown man. You can't find your voice when it happens. You can't in any way say, dude, don't. There's going to be a problem here. There is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I'm not big on dirty laundry after the fact. I'm not big on passive aggressiveness. Like, you're a man. If you have a problem, say so. If you don't, whatever, hold it in. But Urban Meyer, he's got to be done in football.
Is it possible Khan wanted this out? Because
maybe.
It's a justified firing.
Well, he's going to be
with
fired.
cause.
He's going to be fired with cause. It appears. I mean, there's enough.
I wonder if Khan's like, hey, Josh.
Now,
do me a solid, and I'll do you
let me
solid.
put it right on top of the lap dances and on top of everything else.
Now it's with cause, and I don't.
You're damaging our brand.
Yeah, I don't owe him the $12 or $15 million additional dollars if I just fire him.
Did you then read the ESPN.com piece about Rick Carlisle getting fired in Dallas?
Did not.
Luka Doncic got him fired. Luka Doncic and he seems I mean, the piece doesn't say Luka Doncic got him fired, but Luka Doncic made an effort to let everybody know that he didn't like how Rick Carlisle treated people. He didn't like this. Rick Carlisle, a guy who was with the organization 11 years before Luka Doncic ever arrived. And I've heard in the past, Bob, that Rick Carlisle is not known as being a warm and fuzzy character. That he sort of has that old school mentality.
Yeah.
But I've never heard that, like, oh, this monster needs to be just taken down and get him out of the organization. Luka Doncic got a coach fired. This happens in the NBA all the time. That a star player, it's a history of whether it be Michael Jordan or Magic Johnson or whatever, getting coaches fired. But Luka seems almost proud of it. Like he's almost glad that, well, this is my organization now, and I want a different guy in charge.
It's such a.
By the way, they suck with Jason Kidd in charge. Jason Kidd is not Rick Carlisle as a coach.
It's such a dicey situation. You have a successful coach, and look, I think I've said this on this show before. If I were to poll people around the league, and I talk to a lot of people, Rick Carlisle is statedly one of the most respected, if not the most respected coaches in the league. That's how good he is. And I'm talking from GM to other coaches. Rick Carlisle is all that. When you have a player that comes in with a star, labeled to them, and rightfully so, with Luka Doncic, the fact that he comes out and is like, I don't like this coach, and then boom, the coach is gone, that's scary.
And it's weird, too, Jamie, because in the piece, Luka Doncic reveals how that behind the scenes, by the way, Whisper campaign, that he went to people and he was like, Rick Carlisle was really mean to this guy in my presence. It isn't how he treats me. It's how he treats other guys in the team. And they make a point twice that Rick Carlisle in a 2-year period berated somebody at practice, got into their kitchen. And then he says, and then afterwards he comes up to him and he pulls them aside and he apologizes to them in front of the team. And he looked at that as a negative.
What's the problem there?
It never should have happened at practice. But he stood in front of the team. They actually make the story like it's a bad thing that Rick Carlisle then said, wait a minute, come here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. And hugs the guy, and he somehow looks at that as a negative. I mean, Luka Doncic seems soft as soft serve to me when I hear that.
Yeah, look, I'm not like old school, in my day, uphill both ways, but coaching is coaching, and it's emotional, and as long as you're not stepping over personal boundaries and you're doing what you think is best to get a reaction or a result out of a player, then it's the best interest of the team. So
did Jeeves?
It's like ripping a comedian for trying to cancel them. It's like, well, that's what they do.
It's comedy.
Coaches coach, and sometimes they yell, and sometimes they're passionate. But at the end of the day, I'm sure Rick Carlisle cared about every single one of those guys and was trying to do the best for the team. So, what the hell are we doing?
You told us that Jeeves drove uphill both ways sometimes to the private school you went to.
Barefoot in the snow.
But he was barefoot.
Yeah, well, I was on his back.
He carried you.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
So your feet.
He was like Hodor, and I was just along for the ride.
Hey, liven up your holidays. Why did you get Jeeves? Did you get Jeeves some Resurgent bourbon?
I got him a Wawa and a bottle of bourbon. Yeah.
And some Revitalist gin. I took that. And it's delivered to your door. Go to revitalistspirits.com. The botanical experts voted USA Today's top craft gin distillery, and you're going to get 15% off with promo code FANATIC. It's absolutely awesome. Remember, the Fanatics prize wheel, the holiday wheel, gets spun at 8 o'clock today. We'll have another name, another triple winner on the Mike Missinelli show yesterday. Triple winner. Josh in Audubon jumps in with us here on the Fanatic. Josh, good morning. How are you, buddy?
Good morning, guys. Everybody's fictitious college quarterback here. Checking in. I loved your opening. Everybody, I could hear the frustration coming out of it. And I kind of hit my breaking point last night, too, with the Sixers as well. I've been watching this whole season kind of with, zero emotion and just kind of going through the motions, knowing, all right, this is not going to be the same as last year. And then you had the COVID hit. But then, I look at their record, and I'm like, we are more than a third through the season. What's going on, And I kind of...
It's crazy.
I looked at it almost like an Eagles fan, and I'm like, all right, so after the Thursday night game when we lost in such a terrible way to the Bucs, if I was like, all right, whatever, we'll get it right eventually. Like, why is there not more uproar right now about the Sixer team? I'm panicking.
Well, the thing is, though, Josh, you can't panic. Keep two hands on the wheel and breathe. You can't panic right now.
Yesterday, I couldn't get out of my mind that this potentially could go to the offseason.
Well, I don't think that's out of the question.
Not at all.
I don't believe it'll last.
And then
trade deadline, it'll be done.
I mean, I hope so, and I think the majority of me feels that way, but I don't know.
Woj is saying
this stinks.
Woj says on the NBA show on ESPN that maybe five or six teams could potentially be of interest or be involved if there was a 3-team deal or something. That tells me if I'm hearing that before Christmas, by February that would be worked out.
Yeah. I just hope Daryl's ego isn't too dug in deep here.
I talked to a person in the league last night about the situation. You
were talking to Jack Egan all night long.
Yeah, the team that this person is with doesn't have interest in Ben Simmons, but he has heard throughout the league that Morey's still asking too much.
There you go.
He's still asking too much.
Hey, in Cooney's Corner, tell us a little bit about. Bob wants to expound a little bit on the load management issue.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Look, I started going deep in the numbers a couple nights ago, and it was all because I was watching a game from years gone by when we were little kids.
Yep.
That had superstars in the game, as Jamie likes to label guys from the NBA, superstars. And I said, my God, these guys are phenomenal. And I said, and they were there all the time. Like, they played a lot. So I started just looking at the best players ever to play in this league and how available they were for their teams.
Yep.
You can throw any superstar out there from years gone past and all, and even guys that are big or small, whatever it may be, they were all available. Like, they were available. Joel Embiid averages 52 games a year so far. And that's not counting the 2 years that he missed, because I'm not going to hold that against him.
Yeah, don't do those.
But no.
There's nobody to fairly compare him to.
He misses 30 a year.
Stop saying that, Jamie. There's been thousands and thousands of players in the league.
Yes, but nobody's been hurt year after year after year after year.
Okay.
Literally every year the guy has been on the basketball court.
Was he hurt last night? Is he going to be hurt tonight? The guy doesn't play.
He actually rolled an ankle last night, and I was having heart palpitations.
They are holding him out of games because of when he's healthy. They're holding him out of games. That never happened before.
Never.
And it hasn't happened throughout the years. Like, if you went back to a big man, I was trying to think, all right, give me a big man that was hurt so often and how their career was. And I came up with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, okay? That's a guy who had foot problems, all that stuff.
He had the foot issue, right?
Yeah, and I was thinking, okay, that's a comparable guy. I bet you he didn't play much. Guess what? He played over 70 games 8 times in his career. I mean, you go throughout the league.
And he had a recurring foot issue.
Shaquille O'Neal played over 70 times 8 times in his career. Kevin Garnett, over 80 games, 8 games in his career. Like, it's you go through the... Look, if we want to label Joel Embiid as one of the greatest players to ever play, he has to frickin' play. You got to play. Now, I understand there's injury, but there's also been, I would say, maybe, a third of the time that he's been sat out, it wasn't because of injury.
Easily.
It wasn't because of injury.
It's fear of injury.
My point being, these guys all played when they weren't injured. He doesn't play when he's not injured.
Because he's always injured.
There's been a tremendous amount of times he doesn't play when he's not injured.
You could go through the top 50 NBA players. They will be available year after year after year after year. Joel Embiid gets hurt every single year.
You're not hearing me here.
Yes, I am.
Quick.
There's nobody to compare him to. There's really nobody.
What does that mean? I don't understand. Jamie, how many games has he not played?
Am I speaking a different language?
Listen,
yes.
What do you mean? How many games has he not played when he's not been injured?
Minimum third of
load management is a thing. Like
it's not a thing that works, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying.
Kawhi Leonard. It possibly saved his career.
So you're saying, okay, Kawhi Leonard
doesn't play 52 games a year, does he?
Do you, honestly, go back to Yao Ming, Grant Hill, Anthony Hardaway. If they had implied load management in their careers, they might have played longer.
Yeah, they might have, and they may not have.
Yao Ming, in the career that he played 82 games 2 times.
Yeah, and he also played 57 games, 48 games, 55 games, 70.
All right, so you're comparing Joel Embiid to Yao Ming, to a guy that
whose career was over after 6 years.
Okay. But you like,
there's nobody to compare him to.
His NBA career was.
When he was hurt, he didn't play. And what I'm saying is Joel Embiid doesn't play when he's not hurt. He doesn't play when he's not hurt.
But it's because he's always hurt.
If Joel Embiid has missed 100 games, put it out there. How many of those games did he miss because he was hurt?
He's missed more than 100.
No, I'm not saying that.
Load management would probably be 40% of them. No, it's not 60. He's been hurt a lot.
He has been hurt a lot, but that's
probably 40.
You just said it. 40% of the time he's not playing when he's healthy.
That's ridiculous.
Because he's always hurt.
But he's not.
I don't understand. You just said 40% of the time he doesn't play when he's healthy.
The more you play him, the more chance he's going to get hurt.
Well, then get rid of him, Jamie. You're here to play basketball.
He's going to get hurt. He's going to get hurt.
Well, then get rid of him.
That is a fact.
This is ridiculous.
Then get rid of it. It's dumb.
That is a fact. He's going to get hurt.
It's a
19,
dumb,
20, 21, 22. He's hurt every year.
So you've done load management and he still gets hurt. But he does load management and he still gets hurt.
That's it.
You guys are friends.
Well, then don't do this.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it does make sense because it's
playing him more makes sense.
It doesn't.
Get him used to playing.
Oh,
what you're doing? He is last.
Is it
night,
working?
It's going to be a disaster.
Last night,
it already is.
Somebody can do this next time you're down a Sixers game. Somebody can do this. Get your phone and watch Joel Embiid when someone else is at the foul line. Hit was second possession last night. Hands on the knees, bent over, hands on the knees. He's not in shape.
He's coming off COVID.
He's not in. Oh my gosh,
he is.
Oh my gosh,
he's coming off of COVID. He was apparently really bad.
What about last year in the playoffs?
He had a torn meniscus.
Oh, okay, so he's got the torn meniscus.
I don't understand how thinking playing him more is beneficial to him and the Sixers.
It's not working.
There's no chance it is.
I'm not saying to play him when he's hurt. What I'm saying is get his body used to playing when he's healthy.
Because he's used to being baby.
You can't go through sports saying, I can't play because you might get hurt.
That's it. Can't do that.
I can with Joel Embiid.
Hey, it's
not working.
It's gift card season. And I can tell you our friends at Wawa have a special gift for you, so be tuned in.
Thanks for listening, Jake.
But in the off-season...
I wish you listened to me.
I want to see what areas the Birds are going to address. We'll talk about it next and how it's going to be affected. It's John Kincade Show. Fired up this morning here on 97.5 The Fanatic. It's gift card season, and our friends at Wawa want to reward you. You're going to get rewarded at 9:45 today if you can recite the order from the bottom of every single hour at 9:45. There's a lot of people, though, you may want to give a Wawa gift card to. They're available in $10, $25, $50, and $100 denominations, and you can pick them up right at the register. One of the best things about it, too, is that your favorite stores also have gift cards at Wawa. You can get your gas, you can run in to get your coffee, your Sizzly, and you can knock out holiday shopping all at once. If you're working from home and you can't give gifts in person, give a Wawa e-gift card. That's a great thing to be able to do, too. Send your team or coworkers an e-gift card and treat them to Wawa. You will absolutely love it. This holiday season, we know we love our Wawa. We love visiting Wawa. Why don't you simplify your shopping experience? I know you're heading to Wawa today. We see it go there every way. Head to Wawa. They are your holiday gift card headquarters.
The John Kincade Show. Wow, getting drunk in the morning on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Maxey for three. It's good. And the Sixers are going to put it in the books.
Sixers Nets tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers.
40 days up to 40 pounds. Say it with me. 40 days up to 40 pounds. That's how much you could lose when you join NJ Diet, because NJ Diet only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. Now, since NJ Diet is a contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet is 100% tailored to you by using bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. 40 days up to 40 pounds can be a real thing. Unlike other weight loss systems, NJ Diet is all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, and no surgery. With offices close by in Princeton, Cherry Hill, and King of Prussia, or from home with live online video consultations. Call them now, 855-5NJ-DIET, or go to NJDiet.com. That's NJDiet.com. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 40 days up to 40 pounds.
I love my family. They're funny, sweet, smart. They even smell nice. But I hate holiday shopping for them. But ho, 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 not anymore. Because I discovered the perfect holiday gift for my entire family. Skechers. Skechers have affordable, comfortable shoes that will make checking off your gift list easy as pumpkin pie. The kids go crazy for them. They have shoes that light up and sparkle, shoes that slip on and off, shoes that look cool. Forget about toys this year. Skechers are just as fun and no assembly required. And they're not just for kids. Adults love them too. They've got cozy slippers, comfy winter boots, sneakers for walking, running, outdoors, exercise, and all sorts of work footwear. Or if you're lucky enough to play golf, yep, Skechers has those too. And they all have the exclusive fits and features your family will love. They've got relaxed fit, wide fit, stretch fit, arch fit, and even max cushioning that feels like you're walking on clouds. Plus, they come with Skechers' exclusive air-cooled memory foam for ultimate comfort. And they're machine washable. So this year, give Skechers to everyone. Find them at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt.
Tim McGraw, Tour 2022. Nothing but number ones and summer fun. With special guests, Russell Dickerson. Also with Alexandra Kay and Brandon Davis. BB&T Pavilion, Friday, May 20th. Get tickets this Friday at 10 a.m. at LiveNation.com. Don't miss Tim McGraw, part of the Mattress Warehouse concert series.
Go to Total Wine, you'll save more. So many wines and spirits galore. Down through the aisles with corks to pop. Ask for friendly advice while you shop. Oh, so much to explore. Oh, so many to pour. Holiday cheers, clink, clink, clink. Get everyone their favorite drink.
Now offering delivery in select markets. See details at TotalWine.com/deliver. Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. I'd like to carry more parts at my shop, but I just don't have the room. Every time I go in the back to get wiper blades, I trip over a dusty crate of Honda air filters, then bang my head on some GTO radiator hoses. eBay Motors never has that problem. They stock all the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them, with everything from new headlights to vintage gear shifters. I can't imagine being able to stock 122 million parts. I mean, where would I get all those shelves? eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Gather near and bring the cheer this holiday season. Dazzle and delight the love of your life with a gift from Hellsberg Diamonds. Don't miss great prices on stunning diamond studs, tennis bracelets, gemstone rings, and the year's must-have look, gold jewelry for stacking and layering. Another reason to go to Hellsberg? Get a free Microsoft Surface Laptop Go with a purchase of $1,699 or more. Visit Hellsberg.com or a store near you today. Limited time offer while supplies last. See online or in-store for details.
We're going to need to fire up the plow. The big one.
Forecast is 6 feet of snow and 66 new customers for Trin Snow Service.
Hey, Terry,
She needs more drivers before business melts away.
I mean, Dee can't drive. I thought he was certified.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Don't forget the pretzel tray. No party is complete without a Philly Pretzel Factory party tray with delicious dipping sauces like tangy sriracha, honey mustard, brownie batter, and buttercream. There's something for everyone. So order now and find your nearest location at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. Whether you're the host or the guest this holiday season, don't forget the pretzel tray. Pre-order now at PhillyPretzelFactory.com. It's Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
Let me be real with you people. The casino games on my app are real. The slots are real. The blackjack is real. It's just like you're in a casino for real, which is awesome. But if I'm gonna be real, you can't feed other players to the Tigers when they win, and I miss that. Caesar is keeping it real, baby.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesar.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
The end of the football season, it's near, and Week 15 gives us a big Thursday night divisional matchup tonight between rivals Kansas City and L.A. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is about to make it even bigger because FanDuel is giving new customers 30-1 odds on either team to win. Now, you got Kansas City as a 3-point favorite tonight. They are playing well. You saw it last week. Patrick Mahomes is going crazy. The offense looks good. Look at Patrick Mahomes, look at Justin Herbert, and see the over-unders on passing yardage. yardage. It might excite you because I think they're both going to go over on the passing yardage that's booked for them tonight. FanDuel is hooking all customers up with $50 when you refer a friend. Plus, the friend will also get $50. Sign up with promo code Bob before this Thursday night, tonight's matchup. You could win $150 on a $5 bet. Remember, promo code Bob. Must be 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. New users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager in designated offer market. Max bonus $150. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Thank God this is radio, or you'd have to be looking at my face.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice.
Jingle bell,
The Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Download it at parkscasino.com/PA. Use promo code Fanatic. I've decided to go sort of all in this week because I will be out of the distance of my Parks Sportsbook app. So I've decided to just sort of say, okay, let's have a little fun this week. Let's go for it. Roll the dice a little bit.
All right.
So roll the dice.
I just got invited to the Eagles game. Guess who I got a text from, James?
What do you say, Rock?
Hey, Rock. That's good.
Should I go?
Yes.
Yes, you should.
It's going to be an awesome environment down there.
Pat, we got a new football coach yesterday.
Stan Drayton.
Stan Drayton, and you and I both were hitting up the same source.
Yes.
For all we needed to know about Stan Drayton, the man who recruited Brian Westbrook to Villanova.
Oh, what a good eye he has.
Years and years ago.
From DeMatha High School.
And as again, there are two different sites you can go to where he's listed top 10 and top 15 recruiter in the country.
That's half. I would say actually that's more than half the battle. That was one of the questions I asked Brian was can he recruit the Northeast? You know, he'd been at Nova, he'd been at Penn. It was a while ago.
When you're
no question was Brian's answer. No question he can recruit.
When you're a top 10, 15 recruiter recognized nationally on lists by guys who cover the sport, you're known. You're a known commodity.
Yeah, Brian completely sold me on him.
I love it.
I was kind of going for the Matt Rule coaching tree, and then after talking to Brian and hearing the passion in his voice for this coach that kind of saw past the injuries and he credits putting him in the NFL, completely sold me on him.
I am
I'm pumped.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust Brian Westbrook.
Yeah, I'll trust him.
I don't trust Villanova people easily.
Wow.
But I'm going to trust him.
What a broad statement.
And this could really explode too, because now we've got we've not gotten the Villanova decision yet. But now now St. Joe's has come into the mix. Yesterday was a big day for high school seniors in the area. There may be listeners in the area that your kids got notice. Yesterday, Drexel came at 5. St. Joe's came at 6. There were schools releasing online, and nowadays you don't wait for the mail. A portal opens up and they tell you, yeah, here it is. Here's the time to check. So could a St. Joe's Hawk be in my future? I don't know that I can have a St. Joe's Hawk under my roof.
Hawk Hill.
Or a Drexel Dragon?
Yeah, it's all good. Big Six is great.
Your allegiance go exactly where your children go.
No.
It'll change quickly, John.
My allegiance is still going to be to Temple.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, but you'll be surprised at how quickly your allegiance will also be shared with wherever Olivia decides to go.
John cannot wait to come in and put UC Santa Barbara Dad. Put the hoodie on,
right?
You know? He can't wait for that.
I already told her it won't go on the car.
Wyoming Dad.
Mom's already said it would go on the car. I'm like, on her car. And I said, that's fine. Put it on your car.
Gloucester
I will
County
not.
College
now,
Dad.
if you were a Temple dad, I may. But if she doesn't go to Temple, I'm not going to take bogart her on her school.
I'll take that bet.
I won't. If she goes to another school, I will not. Absolutely will not. First of all, I don't like magnets on the car.
Well,
you know me. Sheldon doesn't like, I don't like the look of that, or it doesn't seem in order.
Olivia comes to you or gives you a Christmas present with a magnet of whatever school she chooses, your heart will melt, and
I'll
you
put it
will
on
give
the
in.
fridge.
No, you won't.
Next time I see
you'll put
Olivia,
it exactly where she tells you.
I'm going to ask her to buy him a magnet.
Exactly.
Don't. She was up though, really looking at Drexel and St. Joe's last night, looking at their
all fine schools,
honors programs, and I know nothing about. The weird thing is that I feel embarrassed by it. I know nothing about Drexel.
I like that they do the
The interns.
The apprenticeships or co-ops. That's what they call it.
Yeah, Malik Rose was he had an intern at the Daily News when I was working.
I think that's phenomenal. Getting real life work experience while in school.
Every year.
Yeah.
And she's looking at it last night. So she gives me I got a long email I got to go through. His dad, here's the pros. And she's starting to make the pros and cons list of all the schools. And if my alma mater would get on the horse, we can maybe have it be like we can actually have it and look across the thing. So in the off season, I've got a question for you. At 6 and 7, we all have our ideas about the off season path that the Eagles should take. Right now, today, at 6 and 7, Bob and Jamie and Pat and I every single day share with you what we believe is sort of the vision of how to use the draft picks. Do you pursue a veteran quarterback or something like that? The quarterback is out of this discussion. So we're not talking about the quarterback in this discussion at all. Let's say what our preferences are today. Let's say the Eagles go 3-1 or 4-0 and they make the playoffs. Contrarily, let's say they go 2-2 or 1-3 and miss the playoffs. So those are the two scenarios. How much does it change your perception about the plan of attack that you believe today for the Eagles offseason at 6 and 7? Because I'm going to tell you this. If any of our thoughts change based on the next month, I think it's an absolutely huge mistake. I think whatever we believe the Eagles need to build, to move on, to go forward, if we change any of those perceptions by what happens in this last month against banged-up Washington twice, a lousy Giants team that Jalen Hurts couldn't beat, that maybe he'll beat the second time, and Dallas who may not be playing anybody, I believe we need to just enjoy this month. But whatever plan we think they need to do today is the plan we need to believe moving forward. I think we can't look at this month as being anything but just entertainment.
If they lose on Sunday, it's not going to be too entertaining.
No, I'm just saying to you, though, is
for the future.
For the future. What you think the plan should be this offseason, we're not talking the quarterback. Nothing should affect, in my opinion, the vision. But I want to know what you guys think.
I agree. I think whatever you get, and Jamie, I think we're on the same page on this, believe it or not. I think moving forward is whatever happens is just kind of like a cherry on the top of what. Look, it's going to affect your draft pick. If you make the playoffs, it'll affect where you draft, but it shouldn't affect the vision that you have. It shouldn't say like, oh, wow, we need to go in a different direction because we're better than we thought. No, that can't happen. Whatever happens this year
is gravy, right?
Is gravy. Yeah, I agree with you, John. This was a year of evaluation. I still don't think you have your future quarterback. I still, just like when you went into the season, I still think you need linebackers, you need this, you need that, whatever it may be. Maybe the wide receiver core has taught you that you're not as good as you once thought you were, whatever it is. But no, it cannot change your vision for the future one bit.
The only thing, we take the quarterback out of it, too. We've taken that out of it. Jamie, I don't think anything will change. I don't want my perception to change.
It won't.
From where it is right now. You don't believe it will?
No, because I think we all know what this is. Even if they make the playoffs,
it'll be fun.
A faster than anticipated turnaround, but it's still turning around. Like, it's the ship in the Suarez Canal. You know, like, it's kind of almost getting stuck, and until you figure out the quarterback position, you're probably going to be stuck.
Is that the Suez Canal or the Suarez Canal?
I mixed up my
different
canals.
one?
The Suez?
What's your favorite canal?
Let's break it down.
So the drug lords...
There is a Suarez Canal, too,
Is there?
right?
The drug lords take the Suarez.
Yeah, maybe
is that
that's
it? I don't know.
That's down by
the secret stuff being smuggled goes that way? What is it?
Top 5 canalisms.
That'll be Pat. That's next week.
I think we all know what this is.
Okay, Pat, are you in complete agreement? What you 100%. Think today? Okay, good.
There's been really one position that I can think of this season where I go, okay, that hole might have been filled by a guy that necessarily coming this season you didn't expect, and that was TJ Edwards at the linebacker position, where I go, okay, you know, he can obviously play. I don't think that's as much of a pressing need as it was before. Before, I'm like, we got to start looking at first-round linebackers. Now I go, okay, maybe second, third round. Other than that, yeah, the holes aren't going to change, right? Like, you know you need safety. You have an aging department. You know you need defensive line. You have an aging department. So if they end up sneaking the playoffs, that doesn't change a thing.
And I actually expected, as I was sitting yesterday on 322 when it goes from 2 lanes to 1, I was actually thinking that we would find some disagreement on this topic, and we seem like we're all in complete agreement. That nothing that happens from this point on. And I would like you to remind me of this, because I think I am the most likely one to wander. to be influenced by what happens this month. I think I am the most likely of the four of us to say, well, wait a minute now. When the season was on the line, boy, T.J. Edwards became he was a rock star. And then next September, October, I'll be going, why did I oversell T.J. Edwards? I'm not T.J., you've had a great year by standards, and we're proud of it. You know what I mean?
It's a great subject that you bring up because we all knew what this year was about, and nothing has really changed our minds one way or the other. Although you're evaluating, I don't think anything has, like Pat pointed out, has anything really popped to you to say, wow, I didn't realize this position was bad, or this position is a lot better than I thought it was. Maybe some of the younger players on the offensive line, maybe they've gotten you to say, wow, they're better than they were. And we're talking Mailata and Dickerson, obviously. But other places, it's kind of fallen into place. You didn't know about the quarterback. You weren't sure. I'm still not sure. I don't think he's the future. But it's like a gravy season. You evaluated. They are who you thought you were. And, oh, my God, they're not as bad as they thought you were either.
I think you will hear this weekend from an NFL insider. I will tell you a prediction that you will hear something start to whisper about Jason Kelce's future. And I believe that from a little birdie in my ear yesterday.
Positively?
That Jason Kelce is really having a great time.
That's great to hear.
And
this contract
and this
extension.
person told me a major component of that is Nick Sirianni and his staff and the energy in the building.
Yeah,
and this person was trying to tell me, Nick Sirianni and his staff really won over some of the veterans.
Well, we said if he won over Kelce and BG early on,
they'll carry the water for him and they'll sell the program.
He would win the locker room.
So I was told to expect that Jason Kelce would.
And look, people like to mock him for the pandering, but when he wears a Kelce shirt to practice and a BG shirt to practice, they're into that. And that's.
So if Coach wore a Jamie Lynch shirt,
I would burn it
around this building.
No,
you don't think that would?
Nobody wants to see that.
You don't think so?
No.
Hey, there's only one thing better than college and pro football in December. It's watching the games with friends at your local PJ Willehan's. Grab your family and friends. Head to PJ's. The best in wings, the best in burgers, the best in beer. So that always makes fun. Beers with Bob, a great time last night, Bobby, I heard.
We had so much fun at Barley. It was a great time, packed house. What a great place. If you haven't been there, you got to check it out on 11th Street down in Chinatown.
Is Tuna still there?
He might be. I don't know. He kept texting me while we were at the game last night that the owner kept getting him shots of tequila.
Was he taking the train home?
He did take the train, but
he loves it. No one finds more enjoyment of getting on the train.
Skylar's really into trains right now.
I love trains. I love trains. But hearing Tunis talk about, I got to take the train down.
Yeah,
He's so excited.
It is cool. Christy came last night, so he did have a ride home.
That's good.
And Christy expecting not drinking, so that's always good to have a DD. But, it was a great, great time last night, John. We got to get you out to a Beers with Bob.
Absolutely.
I was going to text you yesterday afternoon. It was like 2:30, and I was about to text you to say, why don't you come on out? But we had the Sixers game and all that stuff. But we're going to be near you soon. And when
I hear that.
Yeah, when we are, we're going to have you out, too.
We're going to pack the joint. I look forward to that.
Absolutely.
It's I'm learning, and it's weird because in 25 years, traffic patterns have changed. But I'm learning how to navigate different ways to get places because I've never lived right where I live now. And one of the things I'm finding is the differences in traffic, even when there's not an accident. Like yesterday, I got down to the stadium in 47 minutes. It took me the last time I went to a Sixers game, it took me an hour and 12.
Yeah.
I'm like, and there's no rhyme or reason because neither time was there an accident. So I don't know how to gauge times yet as far as figuring. So I
still use Waze.
Yeah, well, I've got that.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the
just to tell me
the maps.
But if you look ahead of time, it'll tell you best times to leave and this and that. I still do it, even though I know where I'm going.
Yeah, you didn't show up to Beers with Bob yesterday though because
Waze told him not to. Right?
Yeah, Waze said, "What are you doing, idiot?"
Whatever.
Hey, and Bill Strobel has told us there is no Suarez Canal.
There is a Ranger Suarez though.
Ranger Suarez has to have. I want 2 really good years before we name a canal after Ranger Suarez.
He's a bright spot.
He is a bright spot.
Hold on. It depends where the canal is.
Where do you want it?
I had a canal
Jersey?
by me growing up. It was tiny. Like that
Yeah.
could be the Ranger Suarez Canal.
Like if you want to name a canal in Pennsylvania right now after Ranger, then that's fine.
How about this?
Like, he's earned that.
If Ranger Suarez shows himself to be a top 3
we'll name a
starter
canal.
in the rotation next year, we're going to find a local canal, and I'll pay to have the sign put up.
Yeah, the Ranger Suarez
The Ranger
Canal.
Suarez Canal, and I will pay to get a custom sign made.
It does sound like it's a canal, right?
Or I'll find it in trade. It
does.
And the
We'll find
Ranger
a nice
Suarez Canal?
That'd be amazing. We could all go have a ceremony.
We will at the Ranger Suarez Canal, and I bet you Ranger would appreciate it.
We'd invite him out.
We would. We'd absolutely invite him
Come
out.
on,
We're
he
fun.
would be so perplexed and confused.
What the hell's going on here? Like people are when they listen to the show every day. That Park Sportsbook app has a great offer for you, up to a $500 risk-free bet when you mention John Kincade. That's the promo code Kincade. Call 1-800-GAMBLER if you have a gambling problem. You got to be 21 and in the state of Pennsylvania. Jamie, I want you to get to the thing that we didn't hit last hour about Dallas Goedert, because I honestly, I'm shocked. I'm shocked by the number.
I'm not shocked that his yak is large, or excuse me, not even yak, yards after contact.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying that.
Seriously.
Yak?
His yak is large.
He's got a large yak.
I'm not surprised his yak is large.
He's a big man.
Said. Okay.
He's a big man. He's got a large
Dallas
yak.
has a big yak. Seriously. It's remember that
it's yards after contact.
Oh yes, it is. That's very good.
But yes, this came out again from that guy Luke Stanfield.
By the way, following Luke and really enjoying the content,
fun stats and stuff. Dallas Goedert leads the NFL in reception yards after catch. So he's leading the league after catch in the amount of yards per reception at 7.6 yards. He's ahead of George Kittle, Travis Kelce, Gronk, Ertz. I was shocked Ertz was in the top 8, to be honest with you. But this tells me you got to find a way to get the ball in his hands. Like, I don't care if it's 3 yards within the line of scrimmage, 2 yards, get the ball in his hands.
Okay, here's the science to it. Where do you think the guys who are up near him in yards after catch are getting the ball delivered to them?
Probably fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Within
so
5
that's
to
where
run.
you gotta, and they got to be moving.
Like
how many times did, and it feels terrible because Zach Ertz is one of my favorite Eagles of all time. He is absolutely awesome.
He's averaging 5.5 Ertz.
The idea, though, with Zach Ertz, how many times did I see Zach Ertz make a reception as he's sliding to the ground?
Well, his yak was tiny.
So he had a tiny yak.
Tiny yak.
Compared to Dallas Goedert.
Big yak.
He had the big yak. The idea, how many times did you see the sliding reception from Zach Ertz? And it always bothered me.
Yeah.
I'd say, here's this beast, this physical beast, nimble beast, and he's sliding to catch.
Well, I called him No Yak Zach in the beginning of his career.
That's very kind.
Which was not very nice of me, but it was just a fact.
Well,
Dallas Goedert, get the ball in his hands.
Well, I think that that's something that, that's probably what Tobias Harris was talking about. Jamie.
Yeah,
nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Goddard has taught himself that when he catches the ball, he's not going down until someone tackles him. No, I'm serious about this.
He takes on tacklers.
Right, and Ertz was, in his mind, had taught himself, I catch the ball, then when somebody hits me, I go down. I'm not putting down...
No.
But it's muscle memory. It goes back to, like, Joel Embiid. My body's not taught to play 4 times a week, so therefore I can't do it.
Absolutely. Whatever you learn.
Muscle memory to me is huge in sports.
That is that is good too. Jamie, you also say, though, that the Eagles do lead in another surprising statistic that nobody knows about. Nobody's really talking about it.
It's the only team in the NFL to do this. So when you're that, it jumps out on paper a little bit. They're the only team in the NFL with more rushes than passes.
I saw you put this out in our pre-show notes, and through 7 weeks, they were the team that passed the most.
Isn't that crazy? Nick Sirianni, he must have, realized that's what his team does best. I don't know why it took him 7 weeks to realize that. We were talking about it week 2.
But he swung it. He swung that stat in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
From one end to the other.
Yeah.
Which I don't even think
is possible.
But when you look at how many rushing attempts they've had.
But it tells you how pass-heavy the NFL is, I guess, right? That you're able to swing it in 6 weeks like that?
In 6 weeks. Well, it also tells you, too, that guys like me who, even though they were number one, guys like me sometimes can be prone to hyperbole a bit and going, where in reality, if they had 1 week where they had run the ball more, they might have dropped to 6th. You know what I mean?
Right,
They come up number one, but if they had 1 week where they were 50-50, they could have dropped to 6th, and it could have changed the system.
Yeah, but
But if it doesn't suit my argument, I ain't using it. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, So no more run the damn ball chance. Nobody can say that anymore.
Yeah, because they like running the ball.
Because they're the only team in the NFL that runs it more than they pass it.
And people like that.
Do you find yourself not liking a game as much when the team you're rooting for runs it a lot as opposed to passing?
I love when they run it a lot.
I love running.
I love it more.
Yeah.
I love it more.
It's funny because you often hear of coaches enamored with passing the ball, coaches enamored with shooting the three. I think coaches are enamored with winning.
See, it's what Andy Reid's regime bothered me the most. And the number one thing that I ever bitched about during Andy Reid's entire career was 3rd and 1s, 4th and 1s passing the ball.
Yeah.
It pissed me off. It used to be the number one thing that would just drive me crazy with Andy.
Yeah.
I love when my team is running the ball and you're physically beating somebody. Because I also think as a fan, especially if I got a lead, the anxiety level goes way down when my team's running the ball and they're getting 4 yards a pop, 5 yards a pop. I just feel the anxiety level as a fan go way down.
Because you feel the offensive line get into it.
I'm always obsessed with the clock, shockingly.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed watching a game with the clock. So I'm looking at it going, man, they just took another 2 minutes off.
I always thought the ultimate Eagles team, to fans, would be one that had the Jimmy Johnson defense where they're just killing people and an offense that just beat you up on the ground.
Yes.
Like that would be the ultimate Eagles team.
That's what all the Hoagie Mouse want, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
Blitz your ass off and pound it down
and
their
throats.
throats.
And you are king of the Hoagie Mouse.
Yeah, so I
mean,
speak
you
for
are
them.
their elected king. It'd be like Lord of the Flies.
It was a fixed election. I fixed it. It was just a one-man operation, but...
If Jamie ended up on Hoagie Mouth Island, I mean, it would just be... honestly, I'd watch that show every week. That's one that would hit the DVR. That would absolutely make it.
Where's the canal to get there, though?
The Ranger Suarez Canal, which we are going to... we're going to find it.
I'm going to stop at canals on my way home.
Find me a canal. Oh, see?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Big canal community around here.
I want to tell you, hide the women. Just hide the women. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Window Nation knows that the cold weather is coming, and it's going to change your life. Because in your home, you're going to be like unwrapping Christmas presents, and everybody's going to be huddled up wearing sweatshirts and blankets because they're freezing. Why? Because your windows aren't doing the job. So you're saying to me, John, I can't afford to replace all the windows in my home. What if I told you? Sure you can. I want you to go to windownation.com first, and I want you to do window shopping. Find the kind of windows you're looking for. Find the style, find the color. Then think of yourself saying, okay, it would be that price, but take 50% off it. Then I want you to realize that no matter what the bill's going to be, it's going to cost $99 a month for you to have that whole house transformed with brand new windows. Can you afford $99 a month? I've seen you pull up to the fancy coffee places. I think you can. To have better comfort in your home, to improve the curb appeal, to improve those heating and cooling bills, check out Window Nation today. Do your window shopping online at windownation.com, then call them at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
I know that most people find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Listen all this week to the John Kincade Show for your chance to win a $100 Wawa gift card each day. It's Happy Wawa Days. Listen every day between 6 and 10 a.m. for details on how to stuff your stocking with a Happy Wawa Days $100 Wawa gift card. It's gift season, and Wawa is your one-stop shop for all gift cards. From Wawa gift cards, Wawa e-gift cards, or a gift card from your favorite brand, Wawa has a gift card for anyone on your list, and the winning only happens right here with the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The playoffs are almost here. Hey, it's Jen Scordo. Stay on top of the action. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a $10 bonus when you place $20 in same-game parlay bets. Bet on a single game or spread your bets out across multiple matchups. Just bet $20 in same-game parlays during the same week of action, and you're getting a $10 bonus. Make yourself a nice little same-game parlay. Start with a quarterback scoring first. You know I love that. And when it happens, it pays well. Kind of a long shot, but it works. Add an anytime scorer and home away total points. Just look for the SGP symbol to build your same game parlay. That same game parlay bonus is live for weeks 13, 14, and 15. Pick some winners today and enjoy a $10 bonus. New to FanDuel, enjoy a risk-free bet up to $1,000 when you sign up with promo code SCORDO. That's promo code SCORDO, exclusively on the FanDuel Sportsbook app. 21 plus and present in PA. New users only. $10 $10 first deposit required. Must wager in designated offer market. Max bonus $150. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I ho hate Steven Singer.
That's cute.
So the holidays are coming, and I hate to ask, but I need some ideas.
You can't go wrong with my diamond stud earrings. They are a fantastic gift.
Diamond studs? Sounds expensive.
Get this, our diamond studs grow.
What do I have to do? Water them?
Nope. I have a lifetime trade-in available on all diamond studs. Get what makes sense for you now, and you could always grow into a larger pair. You get 100% full trade-in.
100%? Gotta be a catch, right?
Nope, you get 100% of what you invested back, and we sell more diamond studs than any other single store in the country. So you can be confident we know what we're doing.
I think I just ran out of reasons to hate you.
Visit IHateStevenSinger.com and check out my Anita Diamond Studs. Experts are always available to help you pick out the perfect pair.
With Early Paycheck, you can get your direct deposit up to 2 days earlier. That's another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision ever. Even easier than deciding to open the biggest birthday gift first.
Happy birthday to you.
Which one are you going to open first?
The pony.
Yep, even easier than that. Plus, with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is banking with Capital One even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. No fees or minimums on new consumer accounts. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Everyone always talks about magic during the holidays. Magic, as in objects miraculously appearing at your front door because you had them delivered through the Home Depot app. Magic, as in predicting the future, knowing what a product will be like just by reading our customer reviews. This may all feel like magic, but it isn't. It's just good old-fashioned cutting-edge technology. Make the holidays yours with a little help from the Home Depot app. How doers get more done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
Amazon has you covered. They are offering more jobs than Jersey has hoagies. Plus, you can earn sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and pay up to $24.25 per hour. Many jobs come with great benefits that start on your first day, and Amazon offers a variety of paths for career growth. They even have flexible shifts and schedules so you can work when it works for you. Go to Amazon.com/Jersey jobs to get started today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
And that's when I realized it's called a hamburger, not a handburger, because you carry it with your hand. I was wrong, people. It's like that time I thought I couldn't make the perfect app for football. I was wrong again, people. All I had to do was make a sportsbook app where you can earn season rewards all Sunday long. Nobody's better at bettering things than Caesars.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
From Saturday Night Live, Oh Hello on Broadway, and his multiple Netflix specials, Emmy award-winning comedian John Mulaney.
All right, let's get into it. Here's what happened.
John Mulaney brings his highly anticipated tour From Scratch to Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City, Friday and Saturday, June 17th and 18th. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss John Mulaney, From Scratch.
First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Google Career Certificates are designed to help job seekers learn new skills for in-demand jobs. To help Pennsylvania job seekers, Google is partnering with local organizations to provide support and scholarships. Learn more at grow.google/certificates.
Got to tell you that Pajamagram is what she wants. She wants Pajamagram naturally nude pajamas. She told me. She sent me a note. Now, I have no idea why your wife's emailing me, but I'm thinking it's because of your failure to deliver great gifts at the holidays. See, I'm a master at giving gifts, and I understand how to do it effectively. My Christmas shopping's been done because you know what? Pajamagram's already been done, delivered, done. Naturally nude pajamas, they're awesome. She's going to love it. They do the gift wrapping for you, so you're going to come out like an MVP. And if you order now, you're going to get guaranteed delivery by Christmas. They're also backed by a 100% lifetime guarantee. So there's absolutely no risk. It's just pure luxury. She's going to love it. And guys, when you give your lady something sexy and just absolutely awesome, she's probably going to think, wow, that's what he thinks of me. I would suggest you might want to get to Pajamagram right now. In fact, if you're on the road, pull over. Go to the curb, pull over, go to pajamagram.com. Order some of those naturally nude pajamas. Make sure you're doing it. She's going to love it. Tell her John Kincade sent you.
Happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hi, this is Joe DePaulo from College Ave Student Loans, wishing the Fanatic family the warmest of holidays and plenty of acceptance letters for your rising college freshmen. We're here to help and make the road to college less stressful at collegeave.com.
Season's greetings, and thanks for listening to 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Blue Christmas
without you.
I'll be so
Love it.
blue.
Little Elvis early in the morning. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
That'd be good never hearing you guys sing again. That's just me, probably.
Mike yesterday, did you hear the discussion on the Mike Missinelli Show?
I don't know. Which
I caught
one?
a little on the way down.
Mike made the point that they were comparing singers' voices, not the quality of their tunes, not the quality of their songwriting.
Was this off the Springsteen news?
And it was about Springsteen, and he
Did you see his deal yesterday?
And he said, well, wait. He said, well, Elvis didn't have a great voice.
What?
And I was like, what the hell are you talking about,
Elvis
Mike?
is smooth.
Elvis was freaking one of the best male voices ever.
Velvet.
He mentioned Springsteen and Elvis.
What?
And the same thing. He goes, Elvis didn't have a great voice.
I think he's an ass face.
Like he didn't have a special. I'm like, Elvis has one of the best male voices ever.
Who is he?
And he brings up Springsteen. I said, Springsteen sounds like somebody strangling a cat. What Springsteen is a brilliant lyricist, a brilliant showman, one of the greatest showmen ever as live performance. He's
put
one
him
of
in
the
top
greatest.
5, I think, yeah.
But nobody's saying Springsteen's voice.
Well,
that's the least on the list. If you go down all the things that Bruce Springsteen's great at, his lyrics, his connecting to his audience, his building a brand, the last thing you get to is his voice.
Yeah.
I mean,
he has a rock and roll voice. His voice suits what he was doing on stage. It's a rock and roll. And, it's funny about Elvis.
Rock for the guys down on the docks.
Yeah, like people think Elvis and they'll think of the hip shaking and all that stuff. Elvis, when he sang ballads,
oh my gosh,
had a phenomenal voice. Yeah.
I always will say, if you got to see one person, I would love to have seen Elvis, but for me, it would have been the Rat Pack in Vegas. This is my obsession with Vegas.
I'm a Jimi Hendrix guy.
Oh, gosh.
Him or Bob Marley, I go back and forth. But probably Hendrix.
You could have, if you had been best friends with Anthony Harris, not the Anthony Harris from the NFL, but Christina's brother, you could have hung out at Bob Marley's birthday party.
Oh, man.
You could have done that
awesome.
and get dragged out by your mother by the ear. Which he did.
That's a cool look.
You said, yeah. Believe me, my mother-in-law storming into the compound to drag out Christina's brother from Bob Marley's birthday party.
He was probably having a blast.
No, he was on a hammock with a young lady.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, until Mom flipped the hammock and Gloria dragged him out by his ear and embarrassed him and humiliated him.
That's pretty rough.
Apparently, somebody didn't stand up for the right.
Party in that
Pat.
Very good, Pat. And Pat, you are ready to head to Jamaica, man.
Yeah, it's code. I mean, I'm going to my second job after this. I got some toys to make. It's our busy season.
Oh, it is code. Yes.
I will be going up to Jamaica, aka the North Pole,
and
hanging with the big guy.
So I had to give Pat some of the lay of the land and everything. So you're a Harris or a Hussy. So that's what you need to know. If you get in any trouble, you're a Harris or you're a Hussy.
Well,
you're connected.
Certainly not a Hussy.
No, but you're connected to either. No, guess what? In Jamaica, you would like to be connected. That you would like to say that. Yes.
I'll go with Harris.
Make sure you be a Harris.
Yeah, I'll be a Harris.
Be a Harris. Join the Harrises. They'll take good care of you. I would tell you, Bob, what's your order? Add to the order for Wawa. 9:45 today. Someone calls in. Bottom of every hour, we tell you what our Wawa order is. We build it. You listen at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, and then at 9:45 we do it. What do you got?
I am stopping at Wawa and getting this item on my way home today if I don't have it before then. And it is my go-to. meatball parm sandwich on a shorty.
Such a good item.
Oh,
see now I do
their meatball parm is so
okay.
good.
What meatball parm? What's the difference between the meatball parm and the meatball? So
Well,
I get
they
the
put-
short meatball.
Yeah, you got Parmesan cheese on there.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good.
You know what? I've never ordered that.
Oh,
I will, and that is a great item.
oh my gosh!
I have
yes.
to pack. I have to do a bunch of stuff, so I think I might do that too. Hit my Wawa. That's
There
a good
you
idea.
go.
That's a good idea. So know the order, and then at 9:45 you can do that. Call in with a $100 gift card because it's Happy Wawa Days. And I'd like to thank Gina, lovely Gina from our sales crew.
I love Gina,
who took care of us yesterday, making a Wawa run for us. That's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We got a great
yesterday.
sales team here, and we have Josie, which is great too. So we really, I mean, it's
He's all right.
it's a great crew. We love Joe.
He's all right.
He's already texted me today, Joe.
Did he really? What did he
Yeah.
say? He was asking about how Rock's doing.
He did have Rock's name in his text.
How did I not know this?
Yeah.
How did I not know these things?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hide the women, because arguably the most notorious criminal in American history is a completely free man. O.J. Simpson is absolutely free. He has no more parole, no more nothing, no restrictions, no checking in with authorities. O.J. is on the prowl. Now, I'm thinking he finally can get down to finding the real killer. Because he's been, now he's out and about.
Mm-hmm.
He can finally now, without restriction, go track down the real killer. So he can get out there and he can be able to track this thing down.
Just go to Home Goods, buy a mirror. That's all.
I was going
Boom, killer found.
I was going to suggest
Done.
that might be the way to do it. There might be a really easy way for him to do it. But OJ,
Are they slashing prices there?
the juice.
Now you took it too far.
That's a little rough. The juice is loose. The juice is absolutely loose.
Did you guys ever hear he joined a San Francisco radio station? And this was shortly after Bill Walsh passed away. And they took callers. And a caller called up and said, "Hey, Juice, you played in San Francisco, right?" "Yep." "You played for Bill Walsh, right?" "Yep." "Did you kill him?"
Oh, my gosh.
And OJ just said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the question."
Oh. It's bad. I know that two of my former coworkers, Chris Domino and Nick Cellini on their show, interviewed O.J. Simpson. And they got to have him do an interview with him. And O.J., they pressed. They didn't follow the rules, and it went very similarly. But they weren't like that.
Yeah.
But they were pressing him on, like, sort of, it was when he was trying to sell that show, If I Had Done It.
Oh, the book. Yeah, he wrote a book.
Yeah, but then there was a TV special, too, that was associated with that. If I had done it, how could I have gotten away with it? So they were interviewing him then. I refused when I was offered. I refused to.
The show's really simple. You hire Johnny Cochran and you find a glove.
I said I'm not going to give him a forum. I just was not going to engage.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have either.
But hey, celebrate the season and save when you ride NJ Transit to entertainment, shopping, and events this holiday season. Visit njtransit.com/holiday and start saving today. So if Andrew Salchunas was going over to see Bob, maybe there was a Beers with Bob in Jersey, he could take the train down, then get on NJ Transit, take it on over, and enjoy some of that.
I love a train. I love a train. And my parents didn't drive. My parents didn't drive, so I spent my whole childhood on trains and subways and stuff like that. So there's nothing better.
One of my favorite things to do as a kid was, and I think of it today, how Betty and Tom were sort of, I don't want to say negligent, but it was just the day and age, taking the 104 Red Arrow line down Westchester Pike to 69th Street, then taking the L downtown, and going downtown before I was 16, like 12, like 13, 14 years old, friends and everything, going downtown.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But I mean, it's today, I don't believe any parents would allow that to happen. To let a kid from Broomall go up to the corner, take a bus, go to 69th Street, take the L, get off, and just roam around downtown Philadelphia. You'd never allow that.
No shot.
And I think you'd probably get in trouble for it today.
Could be.
Like, parents would probably get in trouble for it if they let their kids
I'm trying to think of like what age I started regularly using public transportation.
Mine was probably like 8th grade, so it was...
I was probably freshman in high school.
Like 13 years old. And probably 13 years old.
Yeah, I was probably about the same, like 8th grade.
Yes.
Freshman in high school.
And oh my god,
by yourself, you mean?
I wasn't going down the city,
or with
though.
friends though. No, I mean it wasn't like I was going by myself. It would be like a couple buddies get on the bus and go downtown and like go roam around downtown. And see, I loved the city. I was fascinated by it. Like just absolutely fascinated by the idea of downtown. When I would be downtown, it always felt like that was really like, man, this is where it's happening.
Center of the universe.
This
I
is
still
where it's
love
happening.
going downtown.
I love it too. Absolutely love it. And I love Reading Terminal Market. Is one of my happy places. I love wandering around that place. Man, something I don't need. Hey, it's time to speak for yourself, Bob Cooney.
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
All right, Nick Sirianni came out.
He came out
after a week off and let us know what things were going on with his Philadelphia Eagles. And one of the questions early on was talking about COVID, the way the NFL's getting hit by it, and how the bye week may have helped his team.
I'm just fortunate, that we came back in and that, we don't have a lot of guys that tested positive after being on a bye week and being out and about. So obviously credit to the guys that they were safe when they were out. They were cautious about what they were doing. And I know we got a couple guys on protocol right now, but credit to the guys how they handled the bye week and handled the precautions.
And John, that's exactly what you were looking for. Yep. And your radar was up, and rightfully so. And it was a smart thing for you to say that you're worried when the players come back. Where were they? What happened? What's going on? So they've come back.
And it looks good.
To their credit, yeah, it does look good when the rest of the league is really Cleveland, the Rams. You look at the rest of the league, they are really getting hit hard.
And looking at the timeline, I would think that we're going to be clear if we get past like lunchtime today.
Sure.
We look like we're going to be pretty clear.
Yeah. They did a great job on their bye weeks.
They really did.
Fingers crossed.
That shows a bunch of guys bought in, too.
Sure.
I would think so. I would think the message. So when you're leaving a team for a little while, whether it's a Christmas break, an All-Star break, whatever it may be, and no matter the sport, you have a talk with them like, look, let's don't do anything stupid. Rest your bodies. Make sure you stay in shape and all that. That's the talk you generally have. But in this day and age, the talk has to be, please don't put yourself in a position to put your teammates in danger of coming back carrying something.
I saw Lane Johnson and Gardner Minshew had a little bros hunting trip. I assume Texas or Oklahoma. Like you said, Devontae Smith possibly skipped the Heisman Trophy.
Went to his
ceremony.
high school.
Yeah, just to kind of stay out of the public eye.
I like it.
Yeah.
And it tells me about something. That's a good check for Nick Sirianni.
Yeah, it appears that they did the right thing. Now, coming back, we've talked about it endlessly. I go back and forth with myself. I don't know whether I like a coach bringing it up to his team about playoffs or you just go 1 week at a time. But Nick Sirianni was asked about it. How do you approach this playoff talk that is coming about?
One game at a time. Don't think about the playoffs. One game at a time and one day at a time. The only thing we can control is what we do each and every day. You can't get too ahead of yourself. How are we going to win this game this week? It's going to be by going out there and having a great detailed walkthrough and detailed meetings today.
Now, that's not an answer that you should say like, yeah, of course he's going to say that. No, some coaches will approach it by saying, look, I want my team to know. It's right out there. You have to win this game if you want to get in the playoffs.
Absolutely.
So this is the way he's chosen to handle it, and I'm okay with it. With a younger team, with a team that's wasn't expected to make playoffs or even have playoff talk, I like the way he's going about it. One game at a time. Just win this game. Let's worry about that later. With a younger team, specifically led by a younger quarterback and all, I kind of agree with the way he's handling it with this situation.
He appears to have his teams focused on game day. And again, that's a notch in his belt. That's good.
Yeah, he's having a really good year. The coaching staff is, we nitpick, but they're having a good year.
And if you would have started this season with a different attitude, saying, oh, we're looking at overall picture and all, and then you tried to focus it in on just one game, it might not have worked. But he's been about this pretty much since day one. Get better every day. We're taking one day at a time. It's a good approach that you're able to stick with it. Now that playoffs are in the talk, it's good that you can keep it on the outside.
I've always heard the coaches who do the one game at a time routine, if they ever do waver from that, they can lose the locker room on the message of it ever. The rest of the time, they don't hear that message of one day at a time because you wavered from it once. That's good.
Exactly. I've always found that the best coaches, no matter the level, are the ones that have a set precedent and they never waver from it. Yeah. All right. So the other thing is, we haven't really talked about it all that much, but this could be a real thing. yesterday there was some split time going on at the quarterback position.
I don't know what exactly is going to happen. Just like I didn't know last week what exactly is going to happen. So you want to make sure that you're covered if one guy can't play. And so that's it.
They're splitting time between Jalen Hurts and Gardner Minshew at quarterback.
Tim McManus said yesterday on the Mike Missinelli show that it mirrors sort of exactly what went down before the Jets game.
Yeah.
This is what they did, but everybody just assumed that Jalen Hurts was going to play.
Yeah, I think it's much worse than they let us on to believe. Well,
it was a high ankle sprain, and it wasn't.
Now it's been 2 weeks, and he's still kind of gingerly walking on it. I'm kind of at the point where I'd be surprised if he played on Sunday.
You'd be surprised if Hurts played?
Today, that's where you're leaning?
That's what my gut says.
I think by tomorrow morning I'm going to be there. I have a feeling we'll get some more information today, but I'm getting there where I'm feeling that too. I have a feeling if it was Joel Embiid, he'd be still writhing around on the ground, having to be helped off by 3 people.
I have this weird feeling that we're looking at Philadelphia, Washington, Jalen Hurts, Taylor Heineke. I think it's going to. I have this sneaky suspicion it's going to be Gardner Minshew and Kyle Allen.
Kyle Allen's out.
He's out. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Kyle Allen's out.
I did Heineke doesn't play, they're screwed.
And the strange thing
if
is,
he gets hurt, they are absolutely.
You know who it is?
And you didn't know it's Kyle
Shermer.
No, it's Kyle Cooney.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's actually Kyle Cooney, which is sort of an outlandish, out of the box pick.
Connor was late yesterday coming to the suite. And I asked him what he was doing, and he was really cagey with it. I'm starting to think that he was doing a tryout with them.
Well, he said
he was holding his shoulder, and he has the most confidence of anyone I've ever met.
Well, he said he could throw a better deep ball than Minshew.
Oh, he said I could throw a pigskin over them mountains if Coach would have put me in second
When
half,
I saw yesterday that Kyle Allen was out, it reminded me of remember the Washington game long ago when the Eagles, I guess was it the body bag game?
91.
And they had to
91.
put in, who'd they put in at quarterback? Do you remember?
It was Brian Mitchell.
Exactly. Brian Mitchell went in, and that's what I started thinking yesterday was, oh my God, Washington could have a running back.
They killed the first 2 quarterbacks, and Brian Mitchell played quarterback.
Let's not forget the legendary Tom Tupa with the Jets. The punter who came in.
Wow, I like that.
And started just throwing dimes.
All right, the last thing that we have here from Nick Sirianni, he was asked, Quez Watkins is out in COVID protocol. So he was asked about the wide receiver core and how that might shake out.
Obviously, we have 5 receivers that we've had that we feel confident in, getting them the football. And so it's just next man up. And we'll see how practice goes this week of who we're going to bring up from the practice squad.
There's somebody out there. There's somebody out there that you can bring in. And I think it would be a good move. And I think Pat Egan would agree with me. Say it, Pat.
No.
Say it, Pat.
No.
I don't.
Oh, my God. I thought I had you.
Thought we had
It's
you.
a new system.
Yeah, but he's already a member.
He can adapt to any system.
Sure.
Who
if Travis Fulgham comes in this week,
well, he got signed
there's
yesterday,
a good possibility. But yeah, so it's going to be interesting. We talked about Devontae Smith is your obvious number one, and we've been a little bit disappointed in either the way they use Watkins or him not getting open as much as we thought he might be. This is a chance for somebody, Jalen Reagor, I guess, to step up and see what's going on. So we'll. It's a shame that they didn't get Fulgham before he got signed yesterday. I think it would have been a perfect fit, Pat.
Hey, Eagles fans, it's always time to get your game on with Dunkin'. DD Perks members, pick your day to score a free medium hot coffee 1 time a week, valid at participating locations for a limited time. Exclusions do apply. Excellent job. I always enjoy that. I enjoy because people hear things differently. I think that's the best part of that segment is you hear different things, and I think it's just your writer background.
Yeah,
you hear different things than I hear.
And I totally understand when people say, "Oh, press conferences don't matter." You're right, but you have to glean a little bit of truth out of them and what people are thinking because it does come out. They're not total BS. There are things that come out of press conferences that are true and can give you a little bit of insight of what's going on.
Okay, I'll throw myself under the bus here. Sometimes I feel like I should be better at some things that I'm not. And so I did not give you any preparation on this. Who wants the challenge? Jamie? You want to take the challenge?
Sure.
All right, Jamie. Toss it. Catch it. It's the car key.
Wow.
Okay. Find me the battery.
Oh, I know where you're going with. Yeah.
The car key battery needs to be replaced.
Huh.
I'm going to the dealership afterwards. I tried. I swear to you, I tried.
You tried this little button right here?
Yeah, I tried. And I tried the buttons. I tried.
Because... You tried this.
Okay, I don't feel bad then.
All right,
I tried pushing it. I tried pushing in the two side black buttons on it.
Yeah, because that's probably the emergency key in there.
I had the same problem. I went to the dealership and it was for like an oil change. I was like, hey, by the way, like the battery needs to get changed out.
Well, there's your key.
Oh, so you got the key. So you did get it out then.
I got
so you
that
got further
out.
than I did. You got further than I did. Where's the battery?
Well, that's the next step.
Well, my guy like wouldn't help me out. He basically was like, yeah, you just got to pop it out and change it yourself. I'm like,
what?
Dude, I pay for this.
Seriously.
Service. Like I have.
But I am going by the
service.
So I have to go to the dealership for something else, but I'm going by the dealership so they can fix that. So there is it's because I have to get a second key.
Like a bitch.
Today. Well, I have to get a second key. Was already in the plan.
Why did you have to get a second key? What happened to
Because when I bought the car used, it only had one key.
Oh, gotcha.
And I said, well, it's supposed to have two keys. So they were kind enough at Audi of Wynwood to get me a second key. That, by the way, took a while to get because of chip shortage. So they're fixing it. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. They do a great job, though, and I appreciate that. I just don't feel bad now because Jamie's looking at it and Bob's looking at it.
The battery's a tricky one.
It is tricky.
Well, we'll get to the bottom
But
of
don't take it out because I need to get to the dealership. Just put it back in. Put my key back in so you don't screw it up.
Coach says he knows how to do it.
I don't want to touch
Coach
though
can
now.
do it.
Just put it back in and we'll be all fine.
Coach can do anything.
He is. Coach is like MacGyver.
Knows stuff.
Yeah, he
Hey,
does.
we're going to call Holiday Wheel Name right up next. So be listening today. We want our second winner of the week. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You know the dress collar polo by Collars & Company? You will absolutely love it. It's a four-way stretch, lightweight, comfortable luxury polo shirt, but the top has a traditional English spread collar on it. This thing's going to look great at major events. It's going to keep you comfortable. You can wear it under a sweater. You can wear it under a sport coat. And it comes in a variety of colors and patterns. You can wear it anywhere you would normally wear a dress shirt. It's lightweight. It doesn't budge. It's comfortable. It's got the feel of your favorite polo or golf shirt. Have I sold you yet? You got to get in right now with 15% off using keyword Fanatic. 15% off using the keyword Fanatic. Go to collarsandcompany.com. COLLARSANDCO. So collars ANDCO.com. Use the keyword Fanatic to get 15% off.
The John Kincade Show
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Maxey for three. It's good. And the Sixers are going to put it in the books.
Sixers Nets tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers.
Hey, it's Rich Gannon, and one of the things I love most about my Parx Sportsbook app is that it's not just about the teams and only picking teams when you place your bets. The Parx Sportsbook app is so much more than just spreads and over-unders. The Parx Sportsbook app knows that you love to follow players. That's why they offer lots of action and so many different ways to bet on individual player performances. Following players and betting on their individual performances makes watching the game that much more exciting. In football, bet on passing and rushing yards. Bet on who scores touchdowns. In hoops, bet points, rebounds, and assists. In hockey, bet on goal scorers. Plus, with live in-game betting and wildly popular same-game parlays, the Parx Sportsbook app is custom made for you, the real Philly sports fan. That's why it's the only sportsbook app that I recommend. Sign up now and just download the app and get your first bet risk-free, up to $500. Go to parxcasino.com/PA and use my promo code Philly. Your risk-free bet refunded in-site credit.
The website has all the terms and conditions. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Deck the halls with pairs of Skechers. La 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 la. Families love them, yeah, we betcha. La 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 la.
If you're looking for the perfect holiday gift for the whole family, look no further than Skechers, because Skechers is the comfort technology company and has all the fits and features to keep your family comfy and cozy. We've got fits for all feet: arch fit, relaxed fit, wide fit, stretch fit, and more, because nothing's more comfortable than the perfect fit. And we've got comfort features across our whole line of footwear, like max cushioning, hyperburst foam, and Skechers world-famous air-cooled memory foam. Plus, who better than the comfort experts to make the perfect shoes for for kids, and we make them fun with lights, unicorns, dinosaurs, and more, all for an incredible value. Your holiday dollars go further at Skechers, so deck those halls and your family's feet with Skechers, the perfect holiday gift. Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
La 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 la. Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
Want to get out of your dead-end job but think you don't have the time? Think again. Now you can complete the My Computer Career Evening program in 30 weeks, almost 30% shorter. You could start your new life as an IT pro in months, not years. More than just a school. My Computer Career helps you get into the industry by working with employers that have hired their students. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
You want to know what makes me LeBron? Sleep. That's right. Sleep is my superpower. And Calm, the #1 app for sleep, is essential to activating that power. From the sound of rain falling on leaves to bedtime sleep stories, Calm puts me to sleep within minutes, which means I wake up ready for any challenge. Because greatness lies on the other side of sleep.
For 40% off a Calm premium subscription, go to calm.com/LJ. That's calm.com/LJ.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure. It's not complicated.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Gather near and bring the cheer this holiday season. Dazzle and delight the love of your life with a gift from Hellsberg Diamonds. Don't miss great prices on stunning diamond studs, tennis bracelets, gemstone rings, and the year's must-have look, gold jewelry for stacking and layering. Another reason to go to Hellsberg? Get a free Microsoft Surface Laptop Go with a purchase of $1,699 or more. Visit Hellsberg.com or a store near you today. Limited time offer while supplies last. See online or in store for details.
Looking for the perfect blend of food, drinks, and fun in a relaxed atmosphere? Look no further. Find your local PJ Willehan's, our favorite place for amazing wings.
Every day, small businesses like American Hats are being found on Google. With a free business profile, 652,000 Pennsylvania small businesses are connecting with customers. Find free resources for your small business at grow.google/smallbusiness.
One of the reasons I absolutely love BetMGM is every day that I sign in, I never know what I'm going to get. They're always giving me something. Yesterday, I had a free $10 bet. I put it on the local basketball team. It cost me, but that's okay because it was a free bet. It cost me absolutely nothing. I got the profits if it ended up panning out. The king of sportsbooks, they're always looking to give back to the people, and here's another example of that. Tonight, you got Thursday Night Football. You've got KC taking on LA. That's a tough game to predict, right? With the money line or, say, the spread. What if I told you that just by scoring a touchdown in the game, that could get you $200 in free bets, and all you have to do is put an Alexander Hamilton on it. That is it. Here's what you do. You hop on over to the BetMGM app or BetMGM.com and you register, and they're going to ask you for a bonus code. You just type in Pat Egan 200. Then you have to make sure your first wager is a $10 moneyline wager on either team, KC or LA. And if either team scores a touchdown in the game, you'll win $200 in free bets, regardless of your original bet's outcome. You heard that right. If a touchdown is scored in the game, you get $200 in free bets, whether or not you win doesn't even matter. So hop on over to BetMGM today. Register. Don't forget to use the promo code PatEgan200. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Holiday Casino Morgantown.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We have a scandal that's broken out that we're going to tell you about coming up, but look, it's the holiday season and we're going to get into it here. You've been waiting. You've registered at 97.5thefanatic.com and you have 10 minutes to call in if your name is Alex Jennings of Tabernacle, New Jersey. I have a good feeling on Alex Jennings. Alex Jennings sounds like a winner's name. Call 215-263-0975. If you call back within 10 minutes, Alex Jennings of Tabernacle, New Jersey. If you call back within 10 minutes, we'll spin the wheel and you're going to win a fabulous prize. Plus, you get a $50 gift card to the Philly Pretzel Factory just for being a winner. The official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan. Alex Jennings of Tabernacle, New Jersey. You are on the clock. You got like 9.5 minutes left. Call us at 215-263-0975. If you are in Tabernacle, New Jersey, go over and knock on Alex Jennings' door or text him or call him. Get him to call in 215-263-0975. Let's have a winner today. There we go. The elf.
Come on, Alex.
The elf on the shelf.
Popular item in the Cooney
It is
household.
a very popular item. Your elf is?
Buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah,
that's original.
Our elf is Dixon.
What do you say, Dixon?
Olivia named the elf when she was a little girl after her grandpa. My wife's dad, who she's never met, but she knows all the Dixon stories.
And Pat, you have an elf, right?
Pat, what's your elf's name?
Soccer.
Soccer the elf.
Soccer.
That was what I would have thought Coach's elf would have been. Coach, I mean, the elf, is there an elf on the shelf?
Yep.
What's the name?
Comet.
There you go.
What do you say, Comet?
And Jamie, your elf on the shelf?
Star.
What?
Star.
Wait, you got one?
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it.
I didn't. You were pushing back a little bit.
Well, I got a lot of negative
narc
feedback.
culture.
Yeah, well, there is the narc culture. It's
Because
promoting.
today you don't want to teach kids.
Yeah, you don't narc, John.
This is unbelievable. Okay,
Snitches get stitches.
So, what's the name again?
Star.
So Jamie just showed me a video of his beautiful wife Addie taking beautiful Skylar to see the elf on the shelf this
she has to
morning.
find it,
and and Addie said, "There she is over there." They referred to the elf as a she.
Yeah, it's a girl.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I've never heard that.
The elf on the shelf's a boy.
Elves can be girls.
No, they have female ones too.
Oh, so
but this isn't the female one.
But it isn't the female one.
Boy one, and
you got to see the video.
I mean, it's a very girlish-looking boy, so why can't it just be a girl?
So there is Santa. Santa sends
like
these
Peter
elves.
Pan kind of.
He's got rosy cheeks and blue eyes.
Well, Santa. I mean, you got to check with one of the elves. Pat, you've got contacts. Look at the outfit.
We'll get on it.
Get on it and figure that out.
I'm the show's elf on the shelf.
Alex Jennings, you've got around 7 minutes to get in with us at 215-263-0975. You could be spinning the wheel for fabulous prizes and the $50 gift card to Philly Pretzel Factory, which is absolutely awesome. We have the Kincade family gathering on the 30th. I think that Shell may like it if I rolled in with some Philly Pretzel Factory.
Everybody would like
that
it.
Order. Everybody loves that.
Do you not think there's female elves? I'm confused by
No,
this
but I didn't know. I did not know that. I was confused because I thought that there were only. They didn't sell
How do you
female
think
ones.
elves procreate?
No. I didn't think they sold female elf on the shelves.
Well, I just bought the elf on a shelf, and we just made it a girl. She doesn't have anything.
I am not casting judgment upon you at all.
I did not
I've
know
just
that
never
they did
heard it. So, yeah, I thought I found it. Oh, there's something else that I've learned today.
Stay tuned because we do have a winner today in the prize wheel to spin.
Who's spinning?
Alex Jennings is already on the line. He'll join us in a few minutes.
Way to
here.
go, Alex!
So Alex is going to join.
My man.
He's going to win favor. But I want to get to this first
Connor's
here.
warming up his arm back
Those
there.
Jersey people are good.
Is the story of the Washington football team in 2021 a cautionary tale for the 2022 Eagles? A spunky quarterback who may or may not be a long-term solution at starter overachieves in 2020, gets a surprise playoff berth. They go out and they sign a veteran quarterback bridge guy for 2021, and they have a team that may be ready to take the next step. That was Washington. What can the Eagles learn from them? We talked about it yesterday. Maybe the defensive stats this year are getting bolstered by a last place schedule. But if that's the case, the offensive stats are too. Maybe the backup quarterback is just that. Maybe trying to plug a starting quarterback role with a journeyman is not the way to go. Do any of the things that Washington is experiencing in 2021 cause you to potentially look differently at what the Eagles will experience in 2022? A surprise playoff berth, a backup type quarterback who's going to have to lead them into the playoffs, a defense that's playing better than people expected. I see a lot of similarities here. Except the Eagles, it's the offensive line that's so incredible, whereas with Washington last year, it was the defensive line. Does it give you a cautionary tale, though? I love cautionary tales, by the way. I'm like the king of them.
Yeah, I don't think you can. It can be a cautionary tale because you have 3 first-round draft picks. So no matter what, it's going to change.
Okay.
You know, my biggest pet peeve with the Eagles winning the Super Bowl was they thought that was good enough to move on to the next year. And a secondary that gave up 511 passing yards in the Super Bowl, they said, no, that's okay.
No, we're going to be good.
Yeah, that's
we're
okay.
Good.
We'll
we're
outscore other teams. So in Washington's case, did it change all that much, John? Everything that you just pointed out, they did get a new quarterback, but it turned out he got hurt in
and they went and got the journeyman type of guy who I've been pitching, not necessarily journeyman, but go get a guy who's already very established. And
yeah. So I think the Eagles of 2021 are going to change more than the Redskins of 2020 simply because they have the wherewithal to do so. And that is 3 first-round draft picks no matter where they are.
Yeah, I think the cautionary tale is don't end the season with career backups because that's what Taylor Heineke and Ryan Fitzpatrick are. I mean, he gets his cup of coffees to start here and there, but
sure.
He is what he is. His 12 years in the league.
We've never seen him injured like this, though.
No, but was Ryan Fitzpatrick going to carry them to anything?
I think they'd have a better record than 6-7.
Yeah.
His career tells you they'd have a better record.
He's like a career 500 guy.
They'd be better than 6-7.
And they could end up at 8-9. And that's probably where they are with Ryan Fitzpatrick. When I view Jalen Hurts and Gardner Minshew, I see 2 backup quarterbacks. Good backup quarterbacks, but backup quarterbacks. So my cautionary tale would be don't settle for that if there's other options available.
Patrick?
Jamie hit the nail on the head. I mean,
yes, he did.
When Washington signed Ryan Fitzpatrick, with all due respect to Ryan Fitzpatrick, he's had a hell of a career for 6 or 7.
Did you know he went to Harvard?
Yeah, I think they've mentioned that once or twice. Yeah. But when they signed him, it's like,
did you know Joe Flacco's from Philly?
Yeah, so apparently so is Mike Trout. But when they signed him, you kind of thought like, whoa, you guys actually have a chance to contend. And instead of going out and getting a legit starting quarterback, you're going Ryan Fitzpatrick. Then they don't address it in the draft to have that bridge. Like, he's always been a guy that's the bridge quarterback.
They had their eggs in a basket, though.
It was amazing.
So tomorrow morning, Bram Weinstein will join us, the voice of the Redskins. Of the Washington football team. He'll join us tomorrow. I did his show yesterday and tormented the Washington fans. So I'm sure Bram will try to come up with some way to be able to torment the Eagles fans a little bit in return. But I can tell you that it appears that last year their plan was, we can get Deshaun Watson. We can go trade for Deshaun Watson.
Well, Dan Snyder...
and we're going to get it. Now they can't.
I don't think he would have any problem going and getting a Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, but I think he would
from a character standpoint.
Yeah, but Bram told me yesterday, he'll tell the story tomorrow, that he believes now because of everything that's going on with the franchise and now...
Well, now, yeah, it's different.
They can't do it.
Yeah, because...
So there's another team off the shopping list for Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, Dan Snyder's a creep. There's
look, it's very similar to Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
There's nothing, you can't get him on something criminal, but you absolutely can go, there's enough documented to say creep factor.
Oh, yeah.
There's a creep factor.
No question. And, the rumor down there is now that he leaked the Gruden stuff to kind of throw the scent off of their case.
And to try to get a Gruden.
Sure. And him and Jay Gruden had a weird thing.
Yeah.
Snyder's, and, the whole basically kidnapping of cheerleaders in Mexico. Yeah, he's a creep.
Hey, let me tell you this. When you spin the wheel, you get a $50 gift card to Philly Pretzel Factory. You have so many fabulous prizes on board. You could win that Star of Love diamond necklace from Steven Singer Jewelers. And we welcome Alex Jennings onto the show. Alex, good morning.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
So you were listening, you heard your name, or how cool was that? Or did someone alert you?
2 people that I know actually texted me.
That is awesome.
People.
You got good people. Give them a little bit of credit here.
I know.
Who were they?
It was Kelly Kovaleski and Reed Hoffman.
Well, I always tell it, the Kelly Kovaleski, her best work was on Saved by the Bell, but she's excellent at alerting friends. So we love that. There's so many great things on the wheel. Connor's going to spin it for you. You've already won the $50 gift card to Philly Pretzel Factory. Spin it, Connor. Connor's really spinning it.
Alex, Tabernacle. Are you from Tabernacle?
Yes, sir.
Shawnee High School?
Yeah, Seneca.
Seneca, okay.
Okay, so who do you know?
I'm not going to play this game.
Well, we got 12 minutes while the wheels
You probably know Alex's family or something.
Nah.
All right, here we go. Alex, it's starting to slow down.
You sure you don't want to play 6 degrees?
And it's bouncing around.
We got time still.
Here we go. It's coming around on the wheel. We get close.
We can still go.
It is
What
still,
sport did you play,
it's looking. Oh, where are we at? This is pretty good. This is going to be a good gift, too. $50 gift card to the Philly Pretzel Factory, which is absolutely awesome.
And
now, too, this is something that I've had my eye on sort of all week.
Yeah.
You have won a fantastic Revitalist Spirits package, including a bottle of each. Revitalist Equinox Gin, Resurgent Young American Bourbon, an old-fashioned pre-made cocktail also. And this is awesome. It is from our friends at the beautiful Revitalist Spirits. You get a free delivery in Pennsylvania, too. Visit them online at revitalistspirits.com. Alex, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays.
Christmas, guys.
We love you, man.
Good job, Alex.
Good job,
See you,
buddy.
guys.
There's going to be some partying in Tabernacle tonight.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
not tonight, because he won't get the gift package probably tonight.
You can party because you won the gift package.
I like that.
Yes.
I don't like that. So, hey, there we go.
You've never been to Tabernacle, New Jersey, I bet. Have you, John?
Okay, if you ask me where Tabernacle, New Jersey is, I'm thinking it's near Egg Harbor.
No. Good try, though.
Where is it?
No one cares.
No, Tabernacle is kind of, let's say, like...
It's in a church.
That's very good, Jamie. I believe it would be called Burlington County Tabernacle.
Okay.
So it's out woodsy area.
Like Chemung.
Medford. Not yet. Chemung, Medford area where you were last week in Medford Lake.
Chemung?
Pat, stop playing that every time we talk about New Jersey. That's not nice.
If I leave now, I can get to Medford by tomorrow's show.
Maybe.
I can get that.
I think I'm going out to lunch today in Medford, maybe.
It looked beautiful.
It is beautiful out there.
I'm telling you, though,
Anthony?
that Medford Lakes area, and we were out at the PJs, which is just beautiful.
It is a nice one.
It looks like a television show set, though.
It does.
That downtown, either the quaint little town is about to have the slasher come out and just get all the teenage kids, or Angela is going to roll into town for like her high school reunion and someone's going to get murdered at it. It looks like a TV show set.
Yeah, it absolutely. Yeah.
Dumbest premise for a television show ever. Murder, She Wrote. It was the dumbest premise ever. She was a murder writer. Every week she went somewhere and someone got murdered.
The murder followed her?
Yeah, like she'd go to her high school reunion and there'd be a murder. She'd be at
Oh, I thought she went after the murder.
No.
Where she went, murder happened?
Murder followed her. And I said,
I never watched the show. Was she the murderer?
No, they missed the greatest opportunity ever. I said the best ending of a television show ever would have been if Angela in the last episode was a serial killer.
That would have been great.
The best part about Murder, She Wrote was how Pat Summerall would tease it.
Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, because he would always have this long, dramatic pause. She wrote.
There you go. Murder.
Yeah, why not just make her the serial killer?
She could have been the serial killer.
Death surrounded her.
It would have been a great. That would have been the best ending of a show ever.
I think a better ending would be if it was in a boy with autism's mind the entire time and he had a snow globe.
That's St. Elsewhere.
They did it. You're right. Okay,
Yeah, they did that one.
My mistake.
Which, by the way, at the time was like earth-shatteringly different. Like that was
What show was that?
St. Elsewhere.
St. Elsewhere.
Never saw it.
Hospital.
And that was it. So St. Elsewhere was a hospital drama, but then in the last episode, all of a sudden you're seeing the characters and scenes, and they're not acting anything like themselves. And you're like, what's going on? Like the guy who's the womanizer isn't a womanizer. The doctor who's gruff isn't really gruff. He's nice. The doctor who's nice is really gruff. And they're all acting weird. You wonder what the hell's going on. And then it ends up that the kid, one of the patients,
was watching it in a snow
he
globe.
had a snow globe, and it was the
creation
snow globe
of
of
his
St.
mind.
Eligius, and he had drawn in his mind
That's pretty cool.
who each person was, which was interesting.
That is interesting.
But then you found out you wasted 7 or 8 years because all the characters that you bought into weren't the people that
I
they
like
really
those spins,
were.
though.
See, I find that about most television shows. It's a waste of time.
Jeez. Hey, Audible is
Says the guy who
best-selling
watched too long.
audiobooks. Exclusive originals and podcast all in one app. The holiday season, treat yourself with 60% off your first 3 months. Just visit audible.com for more details. That from the youngest man in America who watches Blue Bloods. The youngest guy in the entire country that watches Blue Bloods.
And General Hospital are your two big shows.
No, General Hospital, I'm out on.
He says he's out
John
on it now.
drove you away.
He did. You drove me away. Yeah, John drove me away for some reason. No, John didn't drive me away. I don't know why.
He still knows what's going on in Port Charles.
He
He's full of it.
Donna fills him in.
He knows what's going on.
I made a promise this week that you guys, I have hesitated and I have not told you until now about what my promise. Oh, I did tell you.
I know, yeah.
So we had beers with Bob last night and then the Sixers game last night. So I was out all night last night. Tonight, I have Toys for Tots thing, which we're going to talk about in about an hour when Ed Barkowitz joins us. But I have a Toys for Tots thing, so I'm going to be out again tonight. So I said to Donna, I was like, I'm going to be out a lot this week. How about if we do something nice on Saturday? And she's like, what do you want to do? And I said, well, for you, since I'm going to be out. Now, we have a fireplace, not a gas fireplace, a real fireplace that we haven't used yet. It just got all fixed and all. So we're going to build a fire on Saturday night. And I told her I would watch a Hallmark movie with her.
So you're going to watch one? That's good.
Is it going to be slaying that ass?
She's like, I don't even care if you fall asleep in the first... What?
What?
Remember the movie? That was a movie of us.
It was about us, Bob.
I thought you said, are you going to be...
No, he didn't say
Get
that.
head out of the horny gutter.
You guys know what's going to happen. In 9 months, we're going to be welcoming Show Baby number 2.
There's going to be another one. There'll be another Cootie in the house.
Jenna's a big sister now.
I love how Bob, though, goes, I just find watching shows a waste of time. We talk Philadelphia sports every single day.
Seriously.
I mean,
talk about the greatest waste of time
I love
right
it,
now.
but man, how many wasted years have we wasted?
Time. Sports? Are you kidding me? That's not a waste of time.
I'd be lying if I didn't say the 2015 Philly season was a waste of my damn time.
Well, believe me, there's been a few of those.
Yeah, that's my point.
There's been a few of those, so you need to check that out.
This Flyer season, it's leaning towards a waste of my time.
I told you want to watch that. You want to watch the Coyote Creek one. That's the one.
Oh,
you
yeah,
watch that.
Yeah.
You'll find that one might be a good one. Hey, 8 a.m. sponsors Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. In the linchpin, Jamie says he wants to see a study. I didn't think he was that smart.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, I was looking at some Steph Curry scouting reports yesterday. One coming out of high school as a 3-star recruit. This all kind of resurfaced after he became the greatest shooter of all time and perhaps one of the top 10 greatest NBA players of all time when it's all said and done. He might be, just because what he does is so different.
It's unique.
It's a 3-star recruit coming out of high school.
Okay.
Coming out of Davidson, there's obviously some concerns about him. And some of the scouting reports, reading them, were just hilarious in hindsight.
Like?
Doesn't have the capability of getting to the rim as needed. Ball handling skills need improvement. Great shot. Can he create his own? Yada, yada, yada. Like, just comical stuff to read in hindsight.
Do you understand, though, why people thought it at the time? I certainly do.
Not after watching him at Davidson, because that was the first time he was put on my map. I went, wow, this kid is...
You know why people said it, though?
Undersized.
Because he was playing at Davidson.
I don't think special talent cares where you play. Now, what led me to this next thought was I'd love to see this study done across the 4 major sports. Draft evaluation fascinates me because it's such a crapshoot. I think what it boils down to at the end of the day is a mindset. Because when you're on the professional level, everybody's insanely talented. When we say a baseball player sucks, yeah, he sucks, but he sucks as one of the top 2% in the world at what he does.
Okay.
I think what separates these guys is a mindset. I'd love to see a study of the best drafters from each sport. The guy at Golden State, I forget his name off the top of my head, that found Clay and Steph and Draymond and saw something in them. I'd love to know what the commonality is between the best drafters and how they go about attacking their picks. Because
I'm fascinated by that.
It really does fascinate me because obviously
your
they saw
commentary
something.
Fascinates me. Here.
Yeah, obviously they saw something in Steph that they've. Look, it's not like he was a second-round pick or something. I think he went eighth or ninth.
Yeah. Eighth or ninth. Yeah.
So it's not that drastic, but like a Klay Thompson,
hey, buddy.
Draymond Green. Like, what made you
What did you see? What
was
were
different?
You, or what were you? I wonder. My question would be, what are they looking for?
Yeah.
Not even the commonality, but is there something that when you see it, you go, I hear it all the time with young sports talk show hosts. I'll hear something and I'll listen to somebody and I'll go, okay, that person is going to be highly successful. There's something I hear in them. But they may be totally different than another 25-year-old that I hear.
Sure.
And it might be a totally different mind, but there's something that I hear. And maybe they see something, Bob.
Yeah.
Maybe the scouts do.
A quick story. When I was at the Daily News, before I started in the sports department, the sports editor came over to me and says, I know you want to work in the sports department. I said, yeah. He goes, go out and find a story, write it up, and if it makes the paper, I'll put you in our sports department. And my story that I went out and did and ultimately made it to there and got over to the sports department was the difference in recruiting between a kid that might be Division III and a kid that might be Division I. And the point being, it could have been the most minute things. I'll never forget, one assistant coach told me, I didn't like the way the kid walked out of a huddle after a timeout.
Body language matters.
There's so many things, to Jamie's point, that matters. And to the Steph Curry thing in particular, I've told this story before. I did a story on Steph Curry, and I talked to Del Curry about it in an All-Star break one time. He said his job, Steph Curry's job, between sophomore and junior year of college, he worked 8 hours a day. He told his dad, I'm getting a job this summer, but it's not going to pay me. I'm going to work 8 hours a day on my game. And that's what he did.
That's
all
a
summer
mentality.
long.
It's amazing.
Exactly,
amazing.
And that's a recruiting thing that
and
you know they have that mentality.
Yeah, that commonality.
And I bet across the four sports, if there was some kind of mental test that could be given and evaluated, I bet they had something in common.
I saw something about, it was a speaker from, I think, the ABCD camp, the big high school camp, talking about when Steph came in, and Steph was not this heralded 5-star guy. He would get in there an hour beforehand and already have gotten an hour in before these guys take off their slides. He wouldn't stop practicing until he swished 10 3-pointers in a row.
There you go.
Like, his work ethic is insane.
I wish that, appreciate that. I wish that Steph would stop up at my alma mater. Temple, in their last 2 games.
Steph was in the gym when they were in town?
Temple is 5 for 50.
Well, they lost their best player.
Pat. They're 5 for 50 in 3-pointers. I don't want to hear about losing your best. 5 for 50
I mean, you want facts or do you want to complain?
Shooting from 3? What does that have to do?
When you have your best player and he goes away, your team gets worse. Like, that's what happened to them.
That you don't have other guys who can hit threes at better than 5 for 50? Yeah. Are you kidding me?
I don't know what that.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
By the way, 5 for 50 and 3-pointers in 2 games. That is a all-time worst in the last 9 years in the NCAA.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
I'll tell you.
It's terrible. Hey, Philly Pretzel Factory's got you covered this holiday season. Don't forget the party tray. Whether you're the host or the guest, visit phillypretzelfactory.com. Order your party tray today. It's game day. So you want to get on board right now. Clear the lines. Get us set up. 610-632-0975. A fun edition of Game Day where you can win amazing prizes. So it's game time on the John Kincade Show coming your way next here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Christmas is here. Steven Singer Jewelers is here for you. They got the #1 holiday gift that women love, the real diamond stud earrings. But you're running out of time. You want these real diamond studs. They're priced great. The Anita diamond stud earrings you can get for under $270. That was the same price last year. And today I'm not telling you about the special sale price at Steven Singer Jewelers, because you know what? He doesn't need to do that. Plus, if you buy them this year and then you want to upgrade them next year, you get full value lifetime trade-in guaranteed. It's awesome. You can also get the unbeatable full 100-day, 100% money-back guarantee. So don't wait any longer. Get in now. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com. IHateStevenSinger.com. You're going to receive free shipping. It'll arrive in time for Christmas because Steven Singer's got you covered. He doesn't have to dress up like an elf like Pat. Steven Singer knows how to deliver it. He's got all the elves working for him already. One place, one price. Check out IHateStevenSinger.com.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic's Holiday Wheel is back.
Presented by the Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
This year, we'll be spinning the Holiday Wheel 3 times a day.
At 8 a.m. with the John Kincade Show. At noon with Anthony Gargano. And at 4 p.m. with Mike Missinelli.
You'll have a chance to win some amazing prizes, like a night out in a chauffeured Rolls-Royce courtesy of Imagine Lifestyles Luxury Rentals, a $100 gift card for Steven Star Restaurants, Foo Fighters and the Killers concert tickets, and Six Flags tickets. Go to the contest page on 975thefanatic.com right now and register for your chance to spin the Fanatic Holiday Wheel. Happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's cause the holidays are here, which means, you know what? Holidays are about family, and so visit my uncles at Family Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. There are 3 generations of ownership, yes, and now Jeep's 3rd generation is here. So come on, go check it out at Family Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Uncle Greg and Uncle Paul. The 3rd generation of Jeep is the Jeep Grand Cherokee L. 3 rows of seating and room for the whole family. It's in stock right now. Immediate delivery during the big finish sales event. Drive one home today. For only $3.99 a month, you can complete the entire buying process online. They'll even deliver right to your doorstep. Rather visit in person, they make that easy and safe too. Call, click, go visit them today. Philadelphia Airport Auto Mall. What are you waiting for? Get a great deal on a reliable vehicle today. And just remember, at Family Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, you're more than a customer. Come on. You know your family. Online anytime, FamilyAutos.com. And the uncles want to wish you a happy holiday season, healthy new year. See the uncles for complete details. Offer expires December 31st, 2021.
We've all had that dream. Tie game, bottom of the 9th. Bases loaded. Well, on FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more than one shot to swing for the fences because FanDuel is letting you place your first bet risk-free. That's right. New users get up to $1,000 back in-site credit if your first bet doesn't win. There's a reason FanDuel Sportsbook is the top-ranked sportsbook app on Apple and Google Play. The app is simple to use. They've got great offers on all different betting markets, unique fun bet types like same-game parlay, and always-on promotions to let you get more action out of every game day. And when you win, FanDuel will pay your winnings in as little as 24 hours. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code PLAY to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code PLAY. 21 plus and present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Before we made Caesar Sportsbook and Casino app, they pitched me that Angry Candy or whatever, but I passed on it. I didn't see the point. Now, why would you crush birds for nothing when you can crush real slots for money and Caesar's rewards? I mean, maybe it's me, but I want to win something when I win, people.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
Progressive Motorcycle presents Road Wisdom from the Motor. If you missed a turn, there's always another turn. Take it to get back to the turn you missed. Use your turns. Progressive Motorcycle also presents Roadside Assistance. Progressive Motorcycle, for those who were born to ride. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Amazon has you covered. They are offering more jobs than Jersey has hoagies. Plus, you can earn sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and pay up to $24.25 per hour. Many jobs come with great benefits that start on your first day. And Amazon offers a variety of paths for career growth. They even have flexible shifts and schedules, so you can work when it works for you. Go to Amazon.com/JerseyJobs to get started today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer employer.
Gather near and bring the cheer this holiday season. Dazzle and delight the love of your life with a gift from Helzberg Diamonds. Don't miss great prices on stunning diamond studs, tennis bracelets, gemstone rings, and the year's must-have look, gold jewelry for stacking and layering. Another reason to go to Helzberg? Get a free Microsoft Surface Laptop Go with a purchase of $1,699 or more. Visit Helzberg.com or a store near you today. Limited time offer while supplies last. See online or in store for details.
For all the night owls, late nighters, and sleepyheads out there, there's a solve for your morning blues. A delicious and savory breakfast from Mickey D's. Because if you can't be a morning person, at least you can even the odds.
Wake up to a sausage McMuffin with egg for just $2.50 at McDonald's. And the odds of you having a great day are now way, way in your favor. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Price and participation may vary.
Sports bettors are always talking about locks. I'm as guilty as the next guy. You're always looking at something, oh, this is the lock of the year, lock of the century. Well, BetMGM actually does have the lock of all locks. Tonight, you've got Thursday Night Football. KC is taking on LA, and all you have to do to get $200 in free bets is register using the promo code PatEgan200 and place a $10 moneyline wager on KC or LA. That's it. All right, there is a slight chance this doesn't pay out. If either team ends in a field goal game, then you won't win. But this is too good to be true. If either team scores a touchdown in the game, the first touchdown is scored, you cash in $200 in free bets. That is it. So head on over to BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app. Register. Don't forget. Enter PatEgan200 when they ask you for a bonus code. Make sure your first wager is a $10 money line wager on either KC or LA. As I said, it doesn't really matter because when the first touchdown in the game is scored, you'll win $200 in free bets regardless of your bet's outcome. Then you can take that $200 and you can put it on whatever you want because BetMGM is the king of sportsbooks and they have it all. So don't forget, today when you register with BetMGM and they ask you for that bonus code, PatEgan200. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued non-eligible free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
Happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hi, I'm Joe Bell, market manager for Beasley Media and general manager of 97.5 The Fanatic. From all of us at Beasley Media and The Fanatic to all of you, happy holidays and thank you for listening.
Season's greetings and thanks for listening to 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's game day! It's game day!
It is game day.
Just hear those sleigh bells.
On the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, we've already had our winner on the holiday wheel. Today, Cuz will spin it again at noon, and Mike will spin it again at 4. Or else I'll have somebody come in and spin it, and it'll last like into the, probably into like Devon's show or something. We'll find out a little bit later on. Sixers basketball tonight on The Fanatic. Royal Billiard and Recreation. We love you guys. The Delaware Valley's ultimate game room store since 1982, providing the best in pool tables, shuffleboard tables, foosball, darts, and other games online at royalbilliard.com. We will be bragging very much in the next coming weeks about how much Royal Billiard is transforming our work area.
Oh, man.
It's fun. It's fun.
That shuffleboard table is...
That shuffleboard table's that.
Awesome.
Yeah. We're getting one for the house at some point here. We just got to...
I want one.
We're trying to decide on what would go on the shuffleboard table. What would go on it? So until we have a college choice, we can't do that.
And you got some Pac-Man skills, not going to lie.
I'd be careful on that.
Why?
Kids are known to transfer from colleges.
Oh, yes.
Like, if I got a shuffleboard table, as Pat will tell you.
You'd have how many labels
when Kyle was a freshman, I'd have...
LaSalle, Rutgers, Camden, and then finally South Carolina.
Yeah, that'd be the truth.
Yeah, that'd be
I don't know. Royal Billiards is so good, they could probably come in and change it or something. But no, you're right. We're going to wait on that one.
Yeah.
Let's get ready for game time, Pat.
Well, before we game time, we usually,
we got to get an order.
You got to go to Wawa.
And I'm going to Wawa.
Now, most of you guys have gone food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going something different. I'm a next level thinker.
You're next level. Yesterday you picked Tylenol.
Yeah. I did. Well, my head hurt. Okay. And listening to you jagaloons, people can understand why. I am going with a $20 scratch off.
Wow, I like that. But I'm too cheap to ever buy a $20 scratch off.
Yeah, I'm going the scratch off. I'm going to win big, and one of these days you're going to be like, where's Pat? Well, Pat won millions of dollars on the scratch off, and he's gone. Thank you, Wawa.
Pat shows the versatility of Wawa every day with his choice.
I saw it last night at 10 o'clock, and I'll tell you how I did when we have game times ready. Da-na-na-na. Ba-ba-da. I love that.
It's Thursday at 8:30, which means game time. Today, we're doing Mystery Movie Theater. Guess the famous movie lines and win. Now, let's head into the cinema with our game host, Pat Egan.
Hello.
Hi, Pat.
Hello, Pat.
Yes, Mystery Movie Game Time. So this is the way this works if you guys are new to the program. The guys will act out a famous scene from a holiday movie. You just have to tell me what movie it is. The prizes today, we have some good ones here. So a pair of tickets to go see Lewis Black at the Miriam Theater on March 26th. Tickets will go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. at kimmelculturecampus.org. We also have a pair of tailgate passes to go join Derek Gunn and Devon Givens for the Fanatic pregame show live from the Gatehouse in the Navy Yard. Amazing place. This is before Sunday's game. $150 per ticket value here. You can enjoy the great atmosphere of the outdoor beer garden, plus inside restrooms, parking, all-inclusive drink and food by Cavs caterers. It's an amazing deal. Go on phillysportstrips.com for details. We also have Dune on digital. So we have some really good prizes. 610-632-0975 to get in. You just have to tell me what movie the guys are acting out. Let's start off with Brian in Bucks County. Brian,
that's very vague. Brian doesn't want to be tracked.
It's Bucks County.
He just puts it in Bucks County.
Let Brian live his life. Brian, are you ready to play game time?
Brian? Brian?
Look, you scared Brian off.
Brian, are you there?
You scared Brian off. All right, let's go. Let's go to Chris.
There.
Let's go to Chris in Havertown. More specific, your area, Delco.
Hi, Chris.
Chris, you there?
Yes.
Okay, gentlemen, please act out the first movie for Chris.
So how old are you, son?
4.
You're a big boy. What's your name?
Paul.
And what can I get you for Christmas?
Paul, don't tell him what you want. He's a liar.
Let the kid talk.
You disgust me. How can you live with yourself?
Just cool it, Zippy.
You sit in a throne of lies.
Chris, what movie is that?
One I've never seen.
Take a guess.
Okay,
take a guess, though.
Dude, I
think of a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I'll say Christmas Story, but I know it ain't.
That is not the correct movie.
Sorry, Chris.
Sorry, Chris.
Sorry, yeah, the correct answer, and I think a lot of people will get this one, is the movie Elf. Let's hear that scene.
So, how old are you, son?
4.
You're a big boy. What's your name?
Paul.
And what can I get you for Christmas?
Don't tell him what you want. He's a liar.
Let the kid talk.
You disgust me. How can you live with yourself?
Just cool it, Zippy.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Such a great movie.
It really is.
I should have whispered it more.
Yeah, I forgot about the whispering.
Maybe it was our
acting.
And the Throne of Lies.
Method acting. The Throne of Lies is a great... I've used that on people.
John in the Northeast is next. Let's go to John.
Okay, John in the Northeast. Hi, John.
Good morning, guys.
All right, John, listen up for this movie scene. Tell me what movie it is, gentlemen. Go ahead.
How could we do this? We forgot him.
We didn't forget him. We just miscounted.
What kind of a mother am I?
If it makes you feel any better, I forgot my reading glasses.
All right, John, what movie is that?
We're going to go with Home Alone.
That is the correct
boy.
It is indeed
Was it my portrayal of a woman?
Yes, I think
puts that over the top,
put it
John?
over the top.
John, you were going to end up winning a pair of tailgate passes to go join Derek Gunn, Devon Givens for the Fanatic pregame show live from the Gatehouse in the Navy Yard before this Sunday's Birds game. $150 per ticket value here. You can enjoy the great atmosphere of the outdoor beer garden, plus inside restrooms, parking, and all-inclusive food and drinks by Cavs caterers. Amazing deal. Go to phillysportstrip.com for details. Let's go to Brian in New Jersey.
Again, very vague.
Well,
large area.
Let the people live.
I think it's witness protection program.
If they don't want to be identified, I mean, they don't want to be tracked down. Brian, are you ready to play?
Yes, sir.
All right,
what's up, Brian?
Go ahead.
So he brought back the toys and the food for the feast, and he himself carved the roast beast.
There's nothing like the holidays. Who wants the gizzard?
Ooh, I do.
Too late. That'll be mine.
Wow, that was terrible. All right, Brian, I apologize for that, but what movie was it?
I have no idea. Grinch?
That is the correct
Way to go!
Yeah! Nailed it. Despite you guys and your horrible acting,
I sold it.
Nailed it. Brian, you were going to end up winning a pair of tickets to go see Lewis Black at the Miriam Theater on March 26th. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. at kimmelculturecampus.org.
Let's hear it, though. and see how bad we were.
Listen.
So he brought back the toys and the food for the feast, and he himself, the Grinch, carved the roast beast.
Nothing like the holidays. Who wants the gizzard? I do. Too late. That'll be mine.
Okay,
guys, it wasn't
I
good.
thought my line was perfectly delivered, and I delivered it in the perfect cadence.
I did it in a Grinch voice.
I was horrible. I'll take it then.
Bob sucked.
you
Bob
sucked.
sucked.
You
Keanu
sucked,
Reeves
yeah.
thinks he
My
should win an
bad.
Oscar for every movie. But,
Everybody down on the bus. Everybody down on the bus.
I agree with him. I think he
If
should win an
I
Oscar.
can be a
actor.
girl
Let's go
next, I'll do
to
better.
let's go to Greg in Riverside. Greg,
Oh,
you
we're
ready
going
to
to Greg in
play?
Riverside. There we go.
Yeah, Greg, you ready to play game time with us?
I'm ready. Good morning.
Gentlemen, act it out.
Who is down there with you, Mary?
It's George Bailey, Mother.
George Bailey? What does he want?
I don't know. What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. I just came in to get warm is all.
He's making violent love to me, Mother.
Violent love, Jesus. Okay.
I'm just doing my best on a
Yeah,
read.
no, I hear you. Greg, Violent Love. What movie was that?
I have no idea.
It was
It's
actually
a classic.
It's a classic Christmas movie. You can get it, buddy. I already gave you the Donna Reed hint.
George Bailey.
Debbie Does Dallas.
No.
What's that movie called? With the angels gets his wings?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
go. Come on.
Wonderful Life?
Is the correct movie.
There we go.
You know what? It took a little bit, but eventually we got there.
And we're
yes.
cheating because it's like holiday time.
There is a mild horny factor to It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful
bit.
Life, but
that movie
before
in years, so.
before we get to that clip, Greg, you have won a pair of tailgate passes to join D-Gun and Devon
That's
Gibbons.
great.
Head to PhillySportsTrips.com for details. So here is the clip.
Mary, who's down there with you?
It's George Bailey, Mother.
George Bailey? What's he want?
I don't know. What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. I just came in to get warm.
He's making violent love to me, Mother.
Wow.
You like
Donna
the
Reed
horny
was an
factor?
item back then,
Oh, she's
too.
beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah, she's beautiful.
She likes it rough, huh?
What's
Yeah.
up? Let's go to
What's up,
Scott in Quakertown.
Okay, we're
Scott,
going to Quakertown.
you ready to play game time with the guys?
Yes.
Gentlemen, act it out.
What do you want for Christmas, little boy?
My mind had gone blank. Frantically, I tried to remember what it was I wanted. I was blowing it.
Come on, kid, hurry up.
How about a nice football?
Football? What's a football? With unconscious will, my voice squeaked out, football.
Any guesses?
Christmas Story.
Good guess.
That is the correct movie.
Because it's right. That's why it was a good guess.
Because we're great
Scott,
actors.
You were going to end up winning Dune on digital. Timothy Chalamet, Oscar Isaac, Jason Momoa, and Zendaya star in Dune. Own it on digital now and 4K Ultra HD January 11th.
Zendaya, very good actress.
Yes, she's in the new Spider-Man movie.
Love her.
Let's listen to that clip.
What do you want for Christmas, little boy? My mind had gone blank. Frantically, I tried to remember what it was I wanted. I was blowing it. Come on, kid. How about a nice football? What's a football? With unconscious will, my voice squeaked out, football.
Yeah, he didn't want the football.
Yeah, because
he didn't want it.
He was
Right.
a nerd.
He's a bit of a geek.
Let's
Wanted
do
the
two.
red rifle.
Let's do two more.
Where are we going to go?
Let's go to Tim in Warminster.
All right, Tim and Warminster.
Tim, you ready to play with the guys?
Yes, sir.
Gentlemen, act it out.
Elves have that certain knack for toy making, all except for this one misfit.
Hermie, aren't you finished painting that yet? There's a pile up a mile wide behind you. What's eating you, boy?
Not happy in my work, I guess.
What?
I just don't like to make toys.
What? You don't like to make toys? Do you mind telling me what you do want to do?
Well, sir, someday I'd like to be a dentist.
That's actually awesome, John.
John, that was like scary good.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll take it back. Now you do deserve an Oscar. Tim, what movie was it?
Boys, I got nothing for you. I'm no good at Christmas service.
What color is an appendage today? There's your hint.
What color is an appendage?
A schnoz.
Yeah, it sort of gives you the. Well, you just gave that away. If he doesn't get it now,
Throw a movie out there.
what color's your nose?
White.
Oh,
That
jeez.
is not the correct movie.
Oh my God, we can't even let people
Honestly,
cheat.
I kind of want to give it to
No,
him
I
just
don't. I hung
because of
up
the
on
fact
him.
that he
I know.
answered my nose is white. All right, let's get one more
I
winner.
can't believe that.
Let's go to Joe in the Lehigh Valley. That was amazing. Let's go
Hi,
to
Joe.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Good, buddy.
Joe, you're going to be our last.
Last one?
Yeah, I think everybody.
This isn't the prize wheel. You don't get to double up when someone else is.
Yeah, I think everybody else other than that guy got it. Let's
great.
go to Joe. And Joe, listen
go.
for the movie, act it out.
Aren't you having any breakfast?
I'm not in the mood.
What you looking at?
Oh, the silent majesty of a winter's morn, the clean, cool chill of the holiday air, and an ass in his bathrobe emptying a chemical toilet into my sewer.
Pooper was full.
All right, Joe, what was the movie?
Of course, that's National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yeah!
Is the correct movie.
Yeah!
It was indeed. It's a classic scene. We'll play it for you in a second. But you are going to end up winning a pair of tickets to see Lewis Black at the Miriam Theater on March 26th. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. at kimmelculturalcampus.org.
That is awesome.
Listen for the scene.
Aren't you having any breakfast?
I'm not in the mood.
What are you looking at?
Oh, the silent majesty of a winter's morn, the clean, cool chill of the holiday air, and an ass in his bathrobe, emptying a chemical toilet into my sewer.
That was, and then the explosion.
I love that movie so much.
Such a great movie.
I think it's number one in my Christmas Power rankings.
There are two that have to be watched, and my daughter's already saying, Dad, you'll be home. Well, I get to see.
Yeah.
That and Mr. Hanky episode of South Park.
Nice.
We have to see the Mr. Hanky. and then sing the song.
The Christmas Poo.
And that's when my wife leaves the room and says, "You're ignorant. You are just ignorant."
Yeah, funny's funny.
Good job. It is funny. It is funny.
Good job, Pat.
Good job, Pat. That was excellent work, man. Really excellent work. Good job. Glad to see
I couldn't have done it without the actors. I want to thank the Academy, but I want to thank you guys out there.
And by the way, I don't want the Oscar. I want the Daytime Emmy. I'll take the Daytime Emmy.
I tell you were spot on that voice.
Hermie wants to be a dentist.
Yeah, the Hermie voice was weird.
Hermie wants to be a dentist. Because everyone usually, I've heard people say Herbie wants to be a dentist. But Hermie.
No, it's Hermie.
It's Hermie, exactly. I'll go to the...
Hermie the Love Elf.
I go to my favorite dentist today. See Dr. Wallach today. One last time. I love
many dentists?
No, I just love him.
Oh, okay.
I just love Dr. Wallach. And Doc went and saw him yesterday. And I hear Doc was a little bit of a bee. My brother made the mistake of telling me a story that he forgets that he now lives in a town where his brother could expose him as being a little... You know when you have to put the apparatus in your mouth to get x-rays? And you have to, bite down on it?
I hate that thing.
Okay, you hate it?
Yeah.
Doc couldn't do it.
Yeah.
He was it was like choking him. I'm like, what? I'm
real
Really?
sensitive to gagging. Yeah.
So is it?
Yeah.
So you have the same thing?
So I understand where he's coming from.
Really?
Yeah.
I puked once getting in a dentist chair. It was when I was getting my implant. They took these squishy super molds,
right?
Okay,
and it was pouring out of the sides and
like a bitch.
And I puked.
So you're telling me that Doc isn't as big a bee as I'm thinking he might
Doc,
be?
you got bitch company right here with me.
Yeah, I'm on Doc's side on this
Really?
one. Yeah.
Really?
You know when you were little and if you had to get tested for strep throat?
Oh, that the little thing down your throat. Oh, yes. I don't like that.
Well, they would make me stand in a corner and put my hands in my pocket, and they would have a nurse holding me up against the wall so they could just do it real quick because I have horrible gag reflux. Yeah. Keep it in your pants.
All right, let's see. I know I want to get this guy on. Graf and Media joins us. Graf, what's going on, brother?
Hey, John, I need your help, man.
Okay, what do you need?
So basically what's happening right now is after Hurricane Ida, as you know, a lot of the Perkiomen Valley and Schuylkill River Valley got pretty decimated. So Montclair took a really, really big hit, and that's pretty much just right outside Phoenixville.
Sure.
These kids lost their houses, man. We're not talking I had 4 inches of water in my basement. We're talking we had 10 feet of water in our house. So unfortunately, when things like that happen, holidays tend to get pushed back. So right now we have some kids in need who have some unclaimed presents, and I was hoping I could share some information about the foundation.
Sure, just tell it, get it out there for us. And where can people go to find out more about it?
So you can go to You Are Worth It 2. So 2 is spelled TO .me. Again, that's youareworthit2.me. And what will happen is when you go on that page, you will see that there are current clients in need. Click on the client name. And then when you click on that client name, there will be a list that pops up letting you know what kind of Christmas presents these kids are still waiting on, whether it be socks to spy glasses, right?
And socks should never be a Christmas present that a kid, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's something that your grandma or grandpa gives you after you've had other things to have fun. It's supposed to be about fun, something to take their minds off, and obviously it's been a tough year for those kids.
And I'm going to tweet out the link as well,
Good
so
job.
if you can't remember it, just at J.E. Lynch Jr. on Twitter, you can find it there.
And I'll retweet it too. Graf, good job, buddy.
Thank you all, and this is for my sister. She's been a saint, John. She's been working as a volunteer, helping these families out. So I'm trying to do what I can in order to help her. So thank you all very much.
That's
and I hope
awesome,
you can get
Graf.
presents to some kids. Yeah,
All right, man. Great job, Doug. Great job, bud.
Thanks, Graf.
I told you the Anthony Edwards story. I think earlier in the week, or it was last week, that Anthony Edwards of the Timberwolves. He's from our parish, and he's from our school, the school that's associated with our parish back in Atlanta. And when they put up the Christmas tree name, he quietly, and probably didn't even want to be out. He said all those tags, and he said just take all the tags and go and get all the gifts for the kids in the tree.
That's awesome.
And that's a 19-year-old kid with great awareness.
I like that kid a
20-year-old
lot.
kid. Oh,
He seems to
spectacular.
kind of get life.
Now, Amir last night was trying to pitch to me that here's the package that the Sixers would put together to go get Anthony Edwards.
Yeah.
Now, though selfishly, I would really love it because of the connection we'd be able to have. I'm sure we could get him on the show,
I love Anthony
do something.
Edwards.
But I'm just saying to myself, you ain't getting Anthony Edwards from Minnesota.
So he proposed Ben Simmons and Tyrese Maxey
for Anthony Edwards. I'm like, Amir, you are a classic barber, a stylist,
Yeah.
but not a GM.
Well,
Minnesota is not trading one of the best young players in the game for Ben Simmons.
I will say this. It's not an immediate hang-up conversation.
I think it would be immediate hang-up.
I don't know.
They're not trading.
There's
Anthony
a new
Edwards.
ownership group there. You never know what they want to do.
It's A-Rod.
Yeah.
And they're not going to go. They're going to trade one of the youngest stars in the game for Ben Simmons. Why would they do that?
I don't think it's an immediate hang-up.
It's hanging up. They're hanging up.
I don't know.
He is on the little.
I don't think
ticket.
they're trading him.
He's on the ticket. The little, which teams still do, the little pocket schedule. He's on the pocket schedule. He's on their billboards. He's on the. They're not trading him.
I mean, I don't think they are either. But I also don't think you're hanging up the phone.
I don't know what I said. I don't know what's going on in your barbershop there, Amir.
They have a good time there.
But it looks like it sounds like they're having some fun.
Yeah.
And they put us up on the monitors too.
Oh yeah.
So say hello. We'll wave right now to Amir's barbershop because I guarantee he's doing it. What's that? 20th and Fairmount.
25th, and he's on 25th, right off of Fairmount.
Right off of Fairmount.
He's got one of the old school barber pillars
and
right
his
there.
dad, much more badass than him, a cancer survivor.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
they had a great relationship.
It's so
funny.
nice. So nice to meet our listeners last night that we got to hang out with.
It's always
good.
awesome.
And we love it when you come out to our happy hours. You come out and you meet us. We really do appreciate it. It's a season of appreciation, believe me. All right, coming up. Free passes, I believe they exist, and we're not giving away gifts. It's the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. With the cold weather come the huge heating bills. With bad windows come drafts. Drafty, cold, nasty house. And then what it's going to be next summer, you're going to be sweating on your own couch inside your home because the drafty windows are letting the energy get in and out. With over 1 million windows installed, Window Nation's got a solution for you. You go to windownation.com, every style, every color, whatever window you need. Let's say you need a whole house of windows. Take 50% off the price of any window, and then above that, it's going to cost you $99 a month for a full house of windows. $99 a month. Seriously. Don't tell me you can't afford it because I've seen you at the fancy coffee shop, and I've seen you wasting money elsewhere. Stop shopping online. Get yourself new windows. It'll help the curb value of your home. It'll help you feel more comfortable inside. And the heating and cooling bills will start paying for itself. Call 866-90-NATION. Tell them John Kincade sent you to Window Nation. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
You're a middle-aged man. You can't be a DJ.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Maxey for three. It's good. And the Sixers are going to put it in the books.
Sixers Nets tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers games on The Fanatic are brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Whether you run your local bookstore or the neighborhood boutique that everyone loves, small businesses like yours make gift-giving possible. Now, Comcast Business has a gift for you. Introducing the sale you don't want to miss, the Gift of Savings Sale. For a limited time, ask how to get a great deal for your business. You can get a $650 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle and free installation when you buy online and switch to Comcast Business with a network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. That's $650 to spend on whatever your business needs. Or if you want another way to save, you can get started with internet and advanced security for $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. So give your business the gift of savings today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Prepaid offer ends 1/3/22. Call or go online for details.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook wants you to experience Rush Pay. When you want to cash out your winnings, you don't want to wait 2 days just to get the go-ahead to withdraw your money. That's why Bet Rivers created Rush Pay. With Rush Pay, 80% of withdrawal requests are approved instantly, meaning you'll get your money faster. Why wait? Get your cash when you want it. Bet with a winner. Bet with Bet Rivers Sportsbook at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. I don't know about you, but my car could use a few upgrades. I mean, the 8-inch tear in the driver's seat does have sentimental value since my butt has molded to fit it, but I'm ready to move on. My solution? eBay Motors. They've got all the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them, from seat covers to whole new seats. When I get that new seat, I think I'll put the old one in the living room, right next to the minivan seats, or as we call it, the sectional. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Colleen, can you run back and wrap that? No, you've got a customer.
The holidays came early for the Hendricks Boutique.
Yes, we'll be open even later when it gets...
They'll need a temp fulfillment manager to tie up the holiday loose ends.
I need some more help at the register. Somebody? Oh, Sharon.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Dell Technologies end-of-year sale is the perfect time to upgrade tech. Save big on the latest computers featuring Windows 11 Pro that easily automate workflows. Don't forget to shop servers, storage, and top-brand electronics with savings up to 45% and all with free shipping. Call a Dell Technologies advisor to help you transform your digital workspaces with comprehensive end-to-end solutions. Find the right tech for your business needs at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Get in zone. AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone. AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Gather near and bring the cheer this holiday season. Dazzle and delight the love of your life with a gift from Hellsberg Diamonds. Don't miss great prices on stunning diamond studs, tennis bracelets, gemstone rings, and the year's must-have look, gold jewelry for stacking and layering. Another reason to go to Hellsberg? Get a free Microsoft Surface Laptop Go with a purchase of $1,699 or more. Visit Hellsberg.com or a store near you today. Limited time offer while supplies last. See online or in-store for details.
I'm not saying you have to love football. We all have different likes and dislikes, people. Personally, I'm not a fan of the avocado. I just don't like the mouthfeel. But if you're someone who loves football, truly loves it well, my sportsbook app might be the greatest thing that has ever happened to you.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Google Career Certificates are designed to help job seekers learn new skills for in-demand jobs. To help Pennsylvania job seekers, Google is partnering with local organizations to provide support and scholarships. Learn more at grow.google/certificates.
Penske Logistics is hiring CDL Class A drivers in the Central Jersey area. Join us for our hiring event on December 16th from 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. and December 17th from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Located at Hilton Garden in West Hampton, New Jersey. Walk-ins welcome. Visit us or apply online at driver.penske.jobs.
You want to be the MVP of your holiday party? Why don't you bring the wings or the seafood or the burgers and the sandwiches? You know where you can get them. Your local Hooters. Oh, you don't know where your local Hooters is? Go to northeasthooters.com. You can find the location nearest you. You're going to love it because if you're going to a football party over the holidays especially, you will absolutely love it because you can order online at hooterstogo.com and you will be the MVP. You'll be bringing in the great food. You're grabbing Hooters to go by just ordering online at hooterstogo.com. It is the cure for the common restaurant. And a lot of times over the holidays, you want to get together with some buddies, you're trying to catch up. Well, why don't you roll into your local Hooters? And, if you join the Hooters E-Club, you get a free appetizer when you sign up, and you get free wings on your birthday. Wait a minute. My birthday's next week. Visit northeasthooters.com to get yourself signed up today. You will absolutely love it. So check on out Hooters. Grab a Hooters calendar while you're there, too, with over $100 worth of coupons in it. Hooters, the cure for the common restaurant.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the breaks.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Brings back nightmares. A little bit of nightmares.
For what?
I'll tell you. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. 9 o'clock hour is brought to you by The Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com.
They're in town Friday.
Imagine hearing this from Thanksgiving night through Christmas Eve from around 6:30 to 11 every night.
The same song?
Over and over again. A neighbor in our old neighborhood at the time, in Old Atlanta Golf Club, decided to do up his house like Clark Griswold and everything and have a musical display that danced to lights. It was beautiful. It was awesome. But it was also 3 doors away. And I heard that song.
It was 3 doors down.
Yeah, it was 3 doors down the cul-de-sac.
Kryptonite. Would you say this display was your kryptonite?
It was over and over again from 6:30 to 11 every night. And it just played over and over again. So it couldn't keep, like if you had tried to go to bed at 10 or 10:30, it would have been a dull sound, like where you would have heard it outside, but a dull sound. But if you were in certain parts of the house, you just heard it.
I saw them live. My dad took me.
No, I'm not criticizing the music.
They're here at Wells Fargo tomorrow night.
But I'm just saying, over and over again, to a dancing light show that he must have spent. I heard various things that he spent like $8 to $10,000.
What?
To have somebody do this with us.
Oh my God!
But it never stopped.
Yeah, that's too much.
It drove me crazy.
You have to know your neighbors hate you at that point.
Yes, and it was a cul-de-sac.
Oh.
So you drove down a long street. We were on the long part of the street, and then it ended in a cul-de-sac. It was a constant line of cars outside the houses, too, as people were driving through to see it. It's a great thing, but just not very good to your neighbors. Just really cool there.
Yeah.
Remember, the last Wawa order will be mine coming up at the bottom of the hour. And I'm going to use Pat as an inspiration. I'm going to tell you what I got last night at the Wawa on Route 3 in Westchester. I'll tell you what I picked up last night after the Sixers game. We've seen a few ex-Eagles making a splash after their exit from the organization. This discussion isn't just about the Eagles. It can apply to any other sport in town. But let's start there. If a player that underachieved with one of our teams goes elsewhere and all of a sudden seems competent or distinctly better, what is the first thing that you think? It may be a character flaw of mine, but I'm looking to blame somebody. Are you mad at the player? Do you blame the coaches that are maybe still left back in town who didn't see this guy's potential and get it done? But why does it always seem to me, and maybe it's a misperception, that the player gets a free pass? As if someone else is to blame for the fact that they didn't perform somewhere. I want to know where you first go, where your mind first goes, and do you also have the same perception that I do? That a player that succeeds after being miserably failing somewhere else all of a sudden gets praised, and the player never gets critiqued for it. Like, why weren't you that kind of player where you were? Why didn't you play better? Why did you? I always think it's a free pass. I think of Leonard Fournette with Tampa as one of those examples. He quit on the Jacksonville Jaguars. He quit. And at the time, they weren't terrible. They didn't have a terrible offensive line at the time. And he just quit on them. And then he goes to Tampa and he's happy.
Yeah.
And he's a exceptional player. How do you think? What's the first thing you think when you see like an ex-Eagle, ex-Philly, ex-somewhere else, go somewhere else and succeed? My mind goes to blame somebody for them not succeeding.
Yeah, I always go to coaches. Because if you are, for the most part in my mind, if you are traded, let go, whatever the case may be, it was because you're a marginal player or you weren't performing well enough. Now, if these guys are marginal, they know that the only way for them to be good is to play hard. So I don't question the players as much because I assume they're playing hard because they're looking for that next contract. So I assume if you go somewhere else after getting let go, traded, whatever, and you start playing well, I go to coaching.
So you go to coaching first?
Yeah, most 95% of the time I go to coaching, yes.
It's situational to me.
Where's your first instinct to go?
Coaching and system. So I'll use Rasul Douglas as an example here.
It's a painful example.
Yeah, it is, because especially when he makes comments like he wasn't really coached up to what he thought was a good degree until leaving Philadelphia. He had back-to-back weeks with the Packers with pick sixes that kind of changed the games. Now, Rasul was always kind of a ball hawk that never really got a great opportunity here. If he played in a two-safety deep type of defense where he was a little more free to kind of be that ball hawking type of guy, I think he would have succeeded better. But at the time, Malcolm Jenkins was kind of that hybrid linebacker safety. They were playing one deep, and Rasul would end up on an island. And I didn't think that was his strong suit. I always thought if he was more in like a cover two type of defense, he probably would have had a better chance at success. And now you're kind of seeing that. So I think it's situational and coaching more, because I don't think Rasul Douglas got better.
Though? The first instinct.
Situational, coaching and system.
Yeah, mine's always coaching. Always. Because if a guy flourishes somewhere else, then he clearly had talent.
Yeah, I don't think Rasul got better.
Yeah,
but why do we never blame the athlete and say...
Because I don't think that an athlete coming in a lot... Now, there are obviously cases where this is not true. But
I mean, Leonard Fournette is one of them.
But I don't... Exactly, yeah. Like, he got out of Jacksonville.
He was a malcontent.
Part of me goes, well, can I really blame him for being a malcontent in Jacksonville?
He had 52 professional teammates that...
They couldn't stand it, and he changed his ways, and that's a good point. Like in that situation, that gets out, and you blame him. But for a situation like Rasul Douglas or even Nelson Aguilar, he had that great year and they won the Super Bowl. But even him, I don't look at it like he never had talent. I looked at it like he needed a change of scenery, and I don't think that a lot of times when young players come in, they just kind of mail it in until they get released. Now, sometimes, once again, I'm not going to use a broad brush because there are cases like Leonard Fournette where that is the case. They kind of just decided, they
become malingerers.
Yeah, I'll get by. And then they need a wake-up call.
I think Bob can speak to this as a fascinating one to me, because Christian Wood was here. He was a guy found by Hinkie, had all the talent in the world, come out of high school, yada, 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 finds himself on the Sixers, and he's stuck behind Amir Johnson and to a degree maybe Rashawn Holmes at times, and can't crack the court. And I think Bob has told him the story of him, or maybe I read it, where he's going, I know I'm better than these guys. Why can't I play? Why can't I play?
He's not better than Amir Johnson, Jamie. Come on.
And then you see him go somewhere else where he's given an opportunity to actually play, and he thrives. So to me, it's, again, situational. Fournette's different. Here, Brett Brown trusted Amir Johnson and his veteran bad knees over a young, promising kid that probably deserved time.
It's just fascinating to me, because I was trying to think, too, do you have any other examples you think of from this town and our teams? Players, and there are sometimes where I've seen...
the biggest one's Chris Carter.
Chris Carter's absolutely one.
Jeremy Grant. Randall Cunningham.
But Jeremy Grant's...
Had wide receivers. Look what happened.
Jeremy Grant's weird because I never watched Jeremy Grant and thought, man, he didn't have talent. that was more of like a young player for a veteran player in Ersan Ilyasova, and then he developed. But I don't necessarily think of like, oh man, Jeremy Grant could never play.
I think coaches
I heard his work ethic was incredible.
I think coaches get too much of the blame in sports. And enough personal responsibility does not take the blame.
Their systems have a lot to do with players thriving or not.
It does.
Patrick Chung. I mean, he left here, went to New England, and he was a stalwart on that defense for years.
Yep.
After playing here and being like, this guy sucks.
Seems like New England knows how to take our leftovers and make them into players.
Yeah, they're pretty good at that stuff.
They are good.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed in Plymouth Meeting joins us on the idea of systems and coaches. Ed, good morning. You're on The Fanatic.
Good morning, gentlemen. Happy holidays.
Thank you, buddy.
So, listen.
I hear the angst in your voice.
Yeah, I was at the game last night. I was at the Golden State game, and I have to tell you, you guys are just talking about seeing the same thing over and over again. Doc Rivers' offense is archaic. I could call it when they come down the court. It's give the ball to Maxey, everyone stand outside of the three-point line, move the ball to the one side, and no one on the back end cuts. With Seth Curry, by the way, he's our best shooter, and he's not. There's so much going on here. If he cuts, they get an inside. They could get a layup or a bunny or something like that, or even draw a foul, God forbid. But instead, they just work the ball around and force a three-pointer. And then Doc Rivers calls the last two plays for Embiid to take three-point shots on two of the last three shots.
And he didn't even know. I mean, and Ed, you're right. It is archaic. I mean, it's just, and more importantly, I don't understand that I will text Bob or ask Bob a question. Last night I'm watching it, and Bob's right next to me, so I'm able to just go, like, how do they not? Why is the offense? At one point yesterday, 3 consecutive possessions, the Sixers had everybody for a good 10, 12 seconds beyond the three-point arc. Everybody.
Yeah.
And hardly anybody cutting. And I said, Bob, where are the guys cutting? Where's? Don't you have to make the defense move?
When I went down and stood next to you during, I think you and I were saying back and forth to each other, what is it? Look at this offense. And one time I said, look at this offense. What are they doing here? Dribble, 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 pass, shot clock, wind down, shot.
Right.
And look, there's a lot of offenses now in the NBA. Boston did it, under Brad Stevens a couple of years ago, where they do exactly that. They want to keep people outside of the lane so that they can do just what you're talking about, John. You have more ability to move and cut and all that. They'd never do that. How many times have I said to you, I would love to see a weak side pick, a weak side cut, something that gets a weak side guy open. They never do it.
Isn't the job of an offense to manipulate the defense? Or do you look at it's the job? You have to get the defense moving.
I mean, if they're playing a zone
an opening
on you,
for somebody else.
If they're playing a zone on you, you lean on your best shooters, and that's Seth Curry and probably Isaiah Joe last night. They had a combined 13 points. Just, you can't get the back door. You can't get the movement as much against the zone. You got to shoot your way out of a zone and force them out of it. And to me, they weren't doing it. And they had, to your point about movement, they don't have movement, but you know who does, John?
Who does?
North Penn Mazda. Don't miss the Season of Inspiration sales event going on right now on Route 309 in Colmar or anytime at northpennmazda.com.
I should have seen that coming.
Yeah.
That caught me out of nowhere.
Walked you right into that one.
Hey, check out the Tyrone Johnson Show live from the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Saturdays, 9 to noon. Watch your favorite sports on the 56-foot LED screen and win great prizes with Ty coming up this Saturday. Eddie Barkowitz is going to join us coming up here, but I want to get quickly to your man, Mike from Delran. Mike, what's going on, brother?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Hey, it's going to be busy the next week or so just in case I don't talk to you, I hope you guys all have a safe and happy holiday.
You too, brother.
Did you guys get into, Chunas' little beef with Jamie yesterday? Because that's a violation.
I heard Jamie did go into the candy dish.
I admitted my violation.
Okay.
But, Mike, I ate the surrounding candy of the contaminated area. So I did. It was just a muscle memory thing. I'm not used to sharing candy with people.
All right, fair enough. Leonard Fournette was a bad choice because even Shahid Khan, I think, has given up on Jacksonville. And
no, Leonard Fournette's not a bad example. He said, I'm going to purposely conduct myself like an a-hole and not be professional. So that way they get rid of me. I'm never going to applaud that, Mikey.
I hear you. Patrick Chung was the guy I was thinking of. But let me ask you this question: what guys, other than out of his prime, were good here and then stunk what they left? Go Birds.
There you go, buddy. Have a great holiday.
What guys were good here and stunk when they left? That's a good question. I thought I had one in mind earlier, but I
guys who were bad that left.
No, guys who were good here and then left and were bad.
Then they left and they were bad.
Oh, give me 10 minutes.
Okay,
that's a
I
tough
want a
one.
little list, Pat.
Until tomorrow.
A little list. Wawa is your gift card headquarters. Check out Wawa. You can get your Wawa gift cards, your e-gift cards, or a gift card from your favorite brand. Wawa has a gift card for anyone. We got Bob, we got Ball, we got Betting, and we got Barkowitz. And Ed Barkowitz joins us on the Comcast Business Hotline, Bobby.
Eddie B., what's happening, my brother?
Not too much. I'm just heading down to go cash my under Jacksonville 6.5 wins winner.
Well, you could take my Eagles under 6.5 and probably burn it because that ended up being a poor judgment on my part.
Eddie, real quick, let's
happen. Hey, I got what that reader brought up. I mean, what that caller brought up about guys who were great who left and weren't so good. Maybe Donovan McNabb.
That's a good one.
That's a really good one.
Yeah. No, that is a good one. Eddie, speaking of good ones, you do a great thing every year. Fill us in a little bit about your toy drive tonight.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make up for the other 364 days of foolishness, but Mike Kern and I, we have a toy drive. We'll be guest bartending at Moonshine Pub in South Philly, 1825 East Moymensing. It's like right around 2nd and Mifflin. You know, what it is, you bring a toy or put $5 in the jar. We buy your first drink. The toys we donate to the local Whitman and Pennsport councils to help neighborhood families who are a little down on their luck. Get a bunch of people, alumni from the Daily News and Enquirer, and other people from around the Philadelphia sports world. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool night, and we got Chiefs Chargers tonight, which is only going to add to the fun.
All right, well, let's get into it. Let's talk about this Eagles-Washington line, Eddie. We saw it move drastically yesterday. Give us reasoning behind it and maybe some insight to it.
Yeah, it's all COVID-related, obviously. It went from 4.5 on Wednesday. It was 4.5. It went up to 7. But last week it was at 2.5, in fact. So you could have got the Eagles a bargain if you jump early. One of the problems, fellas, that in jumping early is you don't know what you're jumping into with COVID. You don't know whose quarterback's going to be out. You don't know what offensive lineman. If you look in Cleveland, you don't even know if the coach is going to be around. So, it used to be an axiom among the professional guys, the guys who really know this stuff, that, you get in early because that's when the lines are a little looser, when there's not as much information on the end of the sports books. But that's certainly not the case, and it's all sports, frankly. You look at, the Calgary Flames. I just saw in Boston, Brad Marchand and Patrice Bergeron are dealing with it. So it's all sports, and it's making sports betting even harder than it already is.
Yesterday at MGM Resort, somebody, RJ Bell out in Vegas, the line when it was proposed that there's a chance that Gardner Minshew could start on Sunday, the line went from 5 to 7. So
just on Minshew,
that when that word came out that they didn't know if they didn't know who's going to be the starting quarterback, the line went from 5 to 7, which tells me that Vegas is thinking, oh, it's an interesting one. It's going to be one to watch.
That really is interesting.
Yeah, it jumped yesterday, and that was after you'd already known about what Washington was facing with the missing players. That's pretty cool stuff. BetMGM stayed at 5 despite Washington's COVID, and then jumped to 7 with the idea. Now it's just 7 now, so that's where it went from 5 to 7 in a matter of 10 minutes. Wow. It's amazing.
And we talk all the time about how important that 7 is in the NFL.
Yeah,
big time.
Exactly. Eddie, what about bowl games coming up? I mean, we know the big ones that most people have interest in, but do you have any insight on some other things?
Well, I'm curious why you guys aren't at the Bahamas Bowl. We got Middle Tennessee. It's just you're just looking at the lines now. There's again jumps, not COVID related, but NFL related. Purdue, Nevada's quarterback went into the draft, so that line spiked again. So you want to look around for guys who might jump. Michigan State playing Pittsburgh right now. They're 1.5, -1.5, with the idea that Pittsburgh might. Their quarterback, Kenny Pickett, Heisman finalist, may go to the NFL. He still has a year eligibility left. So if you're thinking Michigan State and you think Pickett's going to go to the NFL, and why wouldn't he? Now would be the time to move on that, because once that becomes official, I got to think that Michigan State 1.5 is going to move to 2.5, 3.5. So it's all about value, frankly.
Now, Eddie, you got somebody in New Jersey hit a pretty good parlay leg there and won some money. They maybe give some hope to all these bettors out here.
That look crazy.
Oh yeah, an insane 25-leg parlay.
Oh my gosh!
25. Yeah, hit all 25 legs, and it was all basketball. It was 23.
Wow.
It was at Caesars. It was a New Jersey bettor at Caesars. I think it was on their app. I'm not certain it was a brick and mortar place, but I haven't found that out. Anyway, there was 13, I believe, 15 money lines and 10 point spread. So it wasn't outrageous, teaser bets. So yeah, it was. I had never seen, frankly, a 25-leg parlay hit. In fact, most places, Johnny, you know this. Most places won't even.
No, they won't even.
You to do it.
Yeah. Usually, there's
the liability is way too much.
15. Most places, Ed, like 15 tends to be about where they're comfortable with. Maybe.
I'll defer to you on that, frankly, because I think it's play those big.
Yeah, I think it's like 15 is where they'll usually call somebody out from the back before they'll let you do that. Honestly, they'll call somebody out. Hey, good job, Ed.
$25 to 237,000.
Wow,
hopefully
that's awesome.
Hopefully that guy stops by the toy drive tonight.
Hey, Ed, great job, buddy.
Thanks, Eddie.
All right, fellas.
We'll see you tonight. Man. Yeah, so just to reiterate, tonight they do a great thing. Eddie and Mike Kern, 2 Daily News alum, a bunch of us, if you're a sports writer fan, if there's any out there, a bunch of us that used to work at the Daily News sports department, we all get together. Mike Kern and Eddie do this every year, a toy drive, bring a toy, bring a donation, whatever it is. They disperse this out to where Eddie said, and it's just a great, great time. And we just sit and talk sports and do something good for the community.
Love it. Pat, you have a list for us?
I do, yes. Michael Carter-Williams was probably an obvious one that we forgot about.
That's a great one.
Donovan McNabb is one that Eddie brought up. Steve Carlton.
Yes.
Carlos Ruiz. When he got he was shot. He was really bad.
Where'd he go? Kansas City?
No, he went to L.A. and then he went to Seattle.
Oh, Seattle. Okay.
And I think he's probably still playing somewhere in Panama. Jimmy Rollins. You guys know I have a love of Jimmy Rollins. He was bad that 1 year.
He was done. Yeah,
for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
You could argue Mike Richards. He had one good season after, and then he fell off a cliff and was never the same. Jeremy Roenick is another one that when they got rid of him, it was the right time. And then finally, the GOAT, Fogie to God. Travis.
There was a good one. Really was good.
Brett tweeted in Jeremy Maclin and Shady were never good after leaving here.
Jeremy Maclin's a good one.
Yeah,
Shady was great.
Wait a minute. Shady had some good years. What are you talking about? Shady had Pro Bowl year, didn't he?
Don't yell at Jamie. He's just a messenger.
I think he had Shady. No, he
got Shady in the Hall.
I think Shady had a Pro Bowl year, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you're right.
Maybe 2.
He had 1,200 and 1,100 yards.
Yeah, that's really good.
Buffalo. Yeah,
that's really good. Yeah. I think Maclin had a couple good years too.
I think Maclin didn't.
I don't think he did.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought he had a couple good years.
I think his was injury related too.
Yeah, it was. Hey, we got a lot coming up for you. Final part of the show. Pat's getting ready to exit. Jalen Hurts says his goal is to be available. I wonder if he's been talking to Joel Embiid.
Actually, Maclin had 1,000 yards.
That's what I said. I knew he had
1 year.
John Kincade show here on The Fanatic. I love the Park Sportsbook app, and you hear those numbers being kicked around there as we were talking to Eddie. You want to get involved in the wagering. You want to get involved in the fun, and the Park Sportsbook app has a $500 risk-free bet for you, up to $500, refunded in site credit should you lose. You seem like a smart guy to me, so I think you're going to win. You're going to use the promo code Kincade to get that $500 risk-free bet. You will love watching the game because it makes it more exciting. We're heading towards bowl season. You may not care about this bowl versus this team versus that team. You may think it's a boring game. But when you put $5-10 down on it, then you have a rooting interest. It makes it more fun. You will love the Park Sportsbook app. They've got so many different ways to play. I was showing Doc the other day at lunch that there were like 200 and some ways you could have bet on the Monday Night Football game. But I'm glad that both of the Kincade brothers were smart enough to bet on the Rams. We're not always that smart. But you can be too. Join in with us, parkscasino.com/PA. You will love it. If you have a gambling problem, you got to be in Pennsylvania. But if you've had that gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Listen all this week to the John Kincade Show for your chance to win a $100 Wawa gift card each day. It's Happy Wawa Days. Listen every day between 6 and 10 a.m. for details on how to stuff your stocking with a Happy Wawa Days $100 Wawa gift card. It's gift season, and Wawa is your one-stop shop for all gift cards. From Wawa gift cards, Wawa e-gift cards, or a gift card from your favorite brand. Wawa has a gift card for anyone on your list, and the winning only happens right here with the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yep, that's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. People ask, what does this mean, I hate Steven Singer? Well, most other jewelers love to sell diamond studs that are cheap. They have a name for it, frozen spit. I'm serious. That's what other jewelers call their own products, frozen spit. Can you imagine buying a cloudy diamond that's milky color? Oh my, buy real diamonds from a real jeweler. Steven Singer Jewelers, who backs up every diamond with a real lifetime full trade-in value. The best money-back guarantee in the business. Here's why. Other jewelers hate our beautiful and needed diamond studs because ours are 100% eye flawless and near colorless. Beautiful stuff. They come complete with our 14-karat safety silicone backs, so she never has to worry about losing them or outgrowing them, because our diamonds are such nice quality that we offer everyone a lifetime upgrade. You can trade in your Anita Diamond studs and get exactly what you paid for them. I wish I could trade in my old iPhone and get what I paid. Visit me, the real Steven Singer, at the other corner of 8th and Walnut, or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook wants you to be in control of your football bets. That's why players love the same game parlays at Bet Rivers. Same game parlays let you mix and match player props and game bets, and gives a payout boost to the winning combinations you want to root for. Combine two bets or combine many. You pick your confidence level and then watch the game unfold. Bet on same game parlays at BetRivers.com or download the Bet Rivers app. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tim McGraw, Tour 2022. Nothing but number ones and summer fun. With special guests, Russell Dickerson. Also with Alexandra Kay and Brandon Davis. BB&T Pavilion, Friday, May 20th. Get tickets this Friday at 10 a.m. at LiveNation.com. Don't miss Tim McGraw, part of the Mattress Warehouse concert series.
Progressive wants your pets to be their best selves, so we cover them in our auto policy. And we created this self-empowerment series just for them.
The smell of bacon fills the air as you chase a tennis ball across a grassy field. You notice a fire hydrant and approach to mark your territory. Your aim is impeccable.
Get coverage for your pets with an auto policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage for cats and dogs included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
So, you're a brain surgeon?
Yeah, but part-time. Part-time brain surgeon, full-time football fan.
How is that possible?
AT&T 5G. With reliable football alerts and fast streaming, I am always thinking about the game.
Well, I hope not when you're operating.
No, I operate during my football lunch breaks.
AT&T 5G is fueling full-time fans who are on the clock, even when their team isn't. It's not complicated. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, secure. 5G requires compatible device and plan. 5G may not be available everywhere. Visit att.com/5G for you to learn more.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Millions of people use Zoom Phone, the innovative and feature-rich cloud phone system for businesses of any size. Zoom Phone is simple to use, whether you're on a mobile device, desktop, laptop, or desk phone. And because every call is important to your business, Zoom Phone was built with reliability in mind, using geographic redundancy to keep your communications online. Empower your workforce with Zoom Phone. Visit zoom.com/phone system. Zoom, how the world connects.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut-rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You could receive potential tax benefits when you buy a new Ford commercial vehicle at Fred Beans Ford. Section 179 was created to help small business owners across the country. So take advantage of bonus depreciation and potentially save up to $60,000 in income tax. Visit us in Doylestown, Westchester, Langhorne, Exton, Newtown, and Mechanicsburg. Start online at fredbeanstrucks.com/section 179. Call 267-935-9763 for full details.
Don't forget the pretzel tray. No party is complete without a Philly Pretzel Factory party tray with delicious dipping sauces like tangy sriracha, honey mustard, brownie batter, and buttercream. There's something for everyone. So order now and find your nearest location at phillypretzelfactory.com. Whether you're the host or the guest this holiday season, don't forget the pretzel tray. Pre-order now at phillypretzelfactory.com. It's Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
I'm warning you now. You need a trusted HVAC company. You may not need them today. You may need them next week. You may need them next month. I want you to know H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. DelcoHVAC.com on the web. Why I want you to know them is because when you need them, you're going to want them to be like your best friends. And the Hoke brothers have been in business since 1985, and they've been delivering great service to all kinds of communities. So it's not just Delco, but Delco's their roots. And they're available to you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Emergency service is always available with a live person on the other end of the phone. But better yet, if you think you may potentially be facing a problem down the line, you think it maybe your system's on its last legs, contact DelcoHVAC.com. They'll come out. They'll give you an estimate on a new system. You can get rebates up to $1,500 or 0% financing for 18 months for qualified buyers. You will love DelcoHVAC.com. It's our friends at H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. You are going to need them at one point. Get to know them now. Get a system. Just get it. A system maintenance. It'll help you out. Check out DelcoHVAC.com and tell them the Kincade sent you.
Happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic.
I'm Jen. I'm Mary Beth. And I'm Sarah. And we're the sales assistants. And we're wishing you a happy holidays from 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hi, this is Mike Chevarelli from 97.5 The Fanatic, the YouTube and Twitch broadcast producer. Wishing everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and good luck in 2022.
Season's greetings and thanks for listening to 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Is that Santa visiting us?
Great mask.
It looked like Santa. It looked like Santa.
Sounds like Santa.
That's Carter from the Peter and Stan show, isn't it? That is Carter from Peter and Stan. Coming over to see the Peter and Stan show.
I've heard of him. I texted him. He's got to see our new toys.
Yeah, well, guess what? The Peter and Stan show sending over a reconnaissance mole because now they're going to report back to Peter and Stan and say, guess what the Kincade show and the crew over at the Fanatic got? So next week, what I expect is that Royal Billiards is going to get an order, I'm thinking. They're going to get another order.
I think they're all right over there.
We welcome them.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
they give us food.
Yeah.
They can come over and play Donkey Kong.
Yeah, this relationship we have with them is great. They
very
feed us and we entertain them.
I'm telling
Casey's
you.
proud because Royal is a...
Casey, it's Carter.
Carter is proud because it's a Delco company.
And that's great. That's what we love.
And he's Mr. Delco. He's the president of Delco, the mayor of Delco, John. You have to fight him for that claim.
Yeah, John, he reps Delco like I've never seen.
Yeah.
I may fight him one day.
How about
For
that? I
Delco
will
honor?
How about that? I will hopefully. My goal is to deliver Carter from the Peter and Stan show into the Cardinal O'Hara High School Hall of Fame.
Ah, he belongs.
Oh, he absolutely belongs. But I got a few candidates. I mean, Mike Connor's probably listening right now. I think that it's Peter and Stan have had a successful show. It's been like a couple of years for them,
Yeah,
right?
a little bit success.
A couple of years. They've been on the air. And Carter, come on in.
Oh, boy.
Look, Carter's here from Peter and Stan. It is a really good show, I've heard. I heard they have some listeners.
You don't get enough airtime down there. You got to come here and get on ours, huh?
Well, God knows. How are you, Carter?
I'm doing great.
We
man.
love
Thank
you. Peter and Stan is such a good show, too. And they've been very welcoming to us since we've come in here. You guys feed us.
Well, listen, you guys have a great show as well. And you guys have been hitting the ground running for the last year or so. I heard you guys had some pretty decent ratings.
I hope so. Some of them. That's
one way to put it.
Some of the things you read are not true, but it's great.
So you might be able to get me into the Cardinal O'Hara Hall of Fame.
No, I'm actively working to get you into the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
Because I think you deserve to be there.
I appreciate you, man.
You and Jason Morgan, though, and the thing is, between you and Jason, if the committee has women on it that are selecting,
right, he's
then
in.
expect Jason goes in first.
Right.
You go in the next year.
Right.
But I'm actively working that both of you will be in.
Are you already in?
I'm in, yeah. I'm a long time in. Yeah?
What's up with that, man?
I'm long
Votes
time
from the
in.
inside.
I'm long time in.
Yeah.
See, O'Hara actually acknowledges that I've done something with my life.
Yeah.
Unlike other places. But that's all right.
You know, my sister's like a vice principal over there, right?
She's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I gotta tell you.
No, believe me. You're very much on the radar. They're very excited to, believe me, it's going to happen.
All right.
If Kincade says something's getting done in Delco, I got connections that can get it done there.
See,
Carter, we could do that.
I'm the mayor of Delco.
Yes.
That's the president of Delco right now.
wow.
You are,
Good point.
I can tell you this, if you want to find a hole-in-the-wall eatery, there's nobody better.
Me.
There's nobody better.
I'm your guy.
He's amazing. But look how fit he looks. That's really good.
All right.
Tell Peter and Stan we love them.
I will do that.
And Monica, who works on their show too, we like her. And we appreciate when they feed us.
Appreciate you guys.
That's when we like
You're
them
the
the
man.
most. There's no radio wars in this building, right?
No.
Because one team just sort of crushes everybody, and then we all just look for the crumbs.
He's nuts.
He is nuts.
He's not. So his favorite thing to do is to scare people.
He likes that.
I don't know if he got you yet.
He got
No, he
Bob and I
hasn't
in the
got me yet.
elevator.
He's gotten us a few times, me and Jamie. One
And it scares you?
time I came around the corner and I had my fist raised because he scared us and he was coming at us. He got us the other day pretty good, and then he was behind trying to get Jamie yesterday. But Casey's the man. He's so much fun to be around.
Here is my Wawa order. Oh, I called him Carter by accident.
My fault, Carter, yeah.
My Wawa order is something that I bought last night at the near 352 and Route 3 Wawa on Westchester Pike at 10 o'clock at night. I never have a need for this product. I went and got Pepto-Bismol chewables.
Ah.
I never get indigestion. And Christina on the ride home as I'm driving back from the Sixers game goes, "Are you sure you're not having a heart attack? You could be having a heart attack." I'm like, "Honey, I have indigestion." Like, it's like, is your arm numb? I'm like, my arm's not numb. She's panic stricken.
Well, was she saying it in a hoping way or
No, I
was
don't
she
know.
in a concerned way?
It is weird because we just did the call about on our retirement and our and life insurance and everything. So she may have perked up, but no, she was worried like that because she says you never get in. I never ever take Tums.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't take Pepto-Bismol. Whatever.
Tums in my bag.
You do.
I have it in my car.
My wife
have
does.
it at home.
My
Maybe
wife,
sugar diet.
my wife has the chewable Tums, and she will pop them in at least a couple times a week.
Because there's nothing worse than getting heartburn when you're not around Tums.
And
So I always have it at the ready.
And so by the time I finally got all the way through 352, all the way to Westchester Pike, I felt like I was having a heart attack because she had me so scared. I'm like,
Johnny,
I never feel like that.
I got you, bud.
No. I
big
needed you
boy
last
Tums.
night. I needed you last night.
We were together last night.
I'm a Gaviscon man in the house.
And maybe it's this chocolate bark.
Mary
Beth's chocolate
Beth.
bark. Mary Beth's chocolate.
Mary
Open
Beth
the
threw
steps.
down. There's cookies.
She threw
and
down. There's
bars.
cookies.
Guys,
There's everything.
Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it.
Well, go on over now. Wander on over there.
You got some foxhole
Elfie.
people.
So my Wawa order is chewable Pepto-Bismol tablets. The little pack right there at the register. I got the Pepto-Bismol chewable tablets. And by the way, they tasted like wintergreen. They're pink, but they tasted like wintergreen Lifesavers.
Oh, there you go.
And within 10, 15 minutes,
Your stomach feels better. and
everything
your breath
subsides. My
smells
stomach
fresh.
didn't hurt. It was here.
Oh, it was in your chest. Maybe you were having a heart attack.
I don't think so. Jalen Hurts says his goal is to be available on Sunday versus Washington. Jalen Hurts is doing everything he can, and reportedly, I went back and read something from AL.com, by the way, if you don't know what that is. If you want to read any good Jalen Hurts stuff, a lot of it was written at AL.com, Alabama.com, and they have stuff. Jalen Hurts was supposedly the biggest pain in the backside to Nick Saban and training staff and everything about never wanting to miss a practice, never wanting to miss a game.
That's what you want, right?
Yes. But he was also like a pain in the backside to training staff and everything, going, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. Calm down. Slow down. So this is a guy who absolutely wants to be on the field. So when he didn't play against the Jets, I think there's enough empirical evidence out there that Jalen Hurts really had to be under it. Yesterday, I hear Tim McManus on the Mike Missinelli show here on The Fanatic. And Tim McManus says that, yes, it was the same thing before the Jets game that's going on right now. 50-50 split Wednesday of game week. We'll see what happens today. If it's a 50-50 split today, I believe Jalen Hurts will not start on Sunday. I think they'll know by tonight.
See
who's starting.
Yeah, here's the problem with I won't call him a rookie anymore, with a new quarterback, is that when you're fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting to get your body ready to just play a game, how much are you actually allowed or able to prepare for that specific game?
Amen.
So, yeah, you might work and get that ankle ready and, okay, I can do this now or I can do that, but have you practiced doing this and that because your body hasn't allowed you to? So it's a concern, especially, look, if it's Aaron Rodgers and he's got the broken toe and he says, I'm not going to be able to practice anymore this year, that's fine, as long as you're available on Sunday. I don't think you can have that luxury with a Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts was told at one time, he was told to rest a slightly twisted ankle. Nick Saban found him happened to be in early, and Jalen Hurts was actually getting into workout before anyone else had gotten into workout, thinking he could sneak in, get a workout in before Nick Saban got there and act like he was doing what he was told, and got caught. This is the kind of man that Jalen Hurts is.
That's exactly the mindset you want in your quarterback.
It's very impressive.
I'd like it in my center also.
But he was, and that's what I say too.
Did I go there?
And that's where I go to. Imagine if Joel had the same thing. Hey, some people think fall's the best time of year. It also may be a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. BioNTech and Pfizer bring you that message. So we're going to have the Wawa order coming up. If you've been listening, you're going to be able to make that call on the Wawa lineup. Bob, what is the MO of this fan base? You're sort of calling into question a little bit an assertion that I make.
Yeah,
and I do. And I really do believe this with all my heart. In fact, I'm more convinced than I was when I came back in January or June or whatever.
Yeah, it's not that I'm questioning what you said. It made me think what you said. And you said you came back here, after some time away.
25 years.
Yeah, and you said you thought that you came back to a fan base that was much softer.
Much softer. Like Charmony soft compared to what it used to be.
Yeah, I never really thought of the Philly fan base as soft. And now I've been around as long as you and was here during those years that you weren't.
Difference.
Yeah.
Softer than they were. Not saying it's the softest fan base.
Right.
Just wait, like what a fan base that used to be nasty hard, I would say, got much, much softer, much more sentimental, much more warm and cuddly than I ever remember.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's societal, if it's a different age group of fandom. I don't know. I didn't really say. The only thing I can compare to, because it did have me thinking that you said it, I was shocked when I was on the beat, the split and the patience of Philadelphia fans over the process. And I wonder if that is how it's directly based. Now, the reason I brought this up, because I tie it all in together. Anthony came in the other day, and Chunas, and they were talking about, are you feeling this Eagles game? It's like with the most important game of the year. Are you feeling it? And then I thought of what you said, that the fan base is softer. Like, is there a noticeable difference in this fan base? I really wanted to put it out. I know how you feel, John. I'm not sure. I didn't think it was, but I wanted to put it out to Pat and Jamie also. Like, do you guys feel that this fan base is different than it was when you guys were growing
like in
up?
high school?
Absolutely, it's different. But I think it's evolving mostly in a positive way. Softer, yeah, maybe, but I think more understanding of shortcomings, not as hoagie mouth as it used to be. I mean, hell, when I grew up, I heard some vile things in the vet, racist, nasty things. And it's not that anymore. And we're evolving as a fan base. I think it is partly societal. But I just think it's a more informed and educated fan base than it's ever been. I mean, the amount of information and analysis out there has made the average sports fan smarter, I think, in terms of the league, the game, philosophies, and all that than ever before. So I think it's a more cerebral fan at the end of the day than it was in like the 80s or early 90s.
1,000%. I think it started when the Eagles moved out of the vet. That's as soon as they moved out of the vet, I got the impression that they were just, the fan base itself was getting, I don't want to say softer, but
more lynchish,
more accepting of things and less angry. The vet had a certain attitude that it brought with it, and it brought the fan base a legendary 700 level. But with our generation, I think it took the next step when they won the Super Bowl. A lot of people took that chip off their shoulder of never having seen. How many times have we all heard somebody say, "I'm going to die and never see one"? How many times have we all said it?
No, you're exactly right.
I said it.
And as soon as we saw it, it was like, you know what? Life is good.
It was the best
and honestly, like every once in a while when I'm on, 35, 40-minute car ride, I'll think about the lead up to the Super that season, and it brings the biggest smile to my face. It's like, I don't care about the fact this team doesn't have a quarterback right now. I watched a Super Bowl, and I never thought I was going to.
We're going to pick this up again. We're going to pick this up again. I just want to get the Wawa order in. So somebody call right now. It's 215-263-0975. 215-263-0975. If you know the Wawa order, 215-263-0975. If you can recite it, if you can win it, you're going to get a $100 gift card from Wawa because it's Happy Wawa Days. So we're waiting to see who comes up with that winner.
Can't wait.
That
brings up an interesting point that you took the vet out of the fans.
That's different. But here's how I'll look at it is. I think this fan base has gotten to the point where, too, when the fan base has an opinion, they will not back off of it.
No.
So the people who will continue to die on the hill of that stupid-ass process will now fight you to the bone. Well, it really wasn't bad. It really wasn't dumb. It really was a good theory. It really was. Well, if someone wants to say it was a good theory, that's fine. In theory, there are many good theories that fail miserably and crash and burn.
Horrible execution.
And this is one of them. This was one of them.
But it didn't fail.
Great theory. It failed.
No, it didn't.
They haven't won a second grade. They won a second round playoff.
But it's not over yet, so how can you say it failed?
It is absolutely over.
No, it's been able to survive screwing up 12 different things. That's the amount of assets you have.
It hasn't done anything.
Think about the last 7 or 8 years and how many misfires and how many things have gone wrong. That's all because you had a mass accumulation of assets and talent, and you're still...
And other organizations did it the traditional way and have had parades.
Well, they
have actually won second-round series, which is not hard to do in the NBA to win a second round. They didn't do it
the traditional way. They did it another way. That doesn't mean it doesn't work.
Other teams did it the traditional way, which the process was supposed to say,
well, for 25 years, the Sixers couldn't do it the traditional way. So they tried something drastic and extreme, and it brought you one of the most talented players in the NBA, and what turned out to be a giant baby that wears number 25 on his jersey. It's still to be determined.
A first-round playoff series.
Okay, it's not over.
Didn't win a second. When is it?
What if Ben Simmons brings you James Harden this offseason?
That would be great. It's not happening, but it would be great. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
But Ben Simmons is still an asset of the process.
They will hold on to this process like it's a. This is what was great. It was a great theory. It was a great theory.
It's not over.
Once you trade, and I'm saying this, I'm not arguing with you. I'm asking the honest question because I brought up before. Once you trade Ben Simmons, is that it?
Yes.
Is that your assets that are done or no?
Joel Embiid, as long as he's...
You could have gotten Joel Embiid. You could have gotten a top 5-10 player in the NBA by just not having to crap your whole season for 4 years.
They were stuck in purgatory.
Other teams do it.
Yeah, and they are able to find Steph Currys and Klay Thompsons. That's not the norm.
In the top 10 of the draft.
Giannis I'm not even going to say his last name because there's too many O's and U's. They couldn't do that.
Let's see what Michael in Levittown has to say. Michael, did you know the order? Let's hear it.
Yes, I did.
Tell us.
Jamie ordered the cookies and cream ice cream.
Okay.
Bob with the meatball parm shorty. Pat got the $20 scratch off, and you, John, got the Pepto-Bismol chewables.
And there it is, Michael in Levittown. You're living here in Levittown, and you just got a $100 gift card to Wawa. I always ask, Michael, how many trips to Wawa will that be for you?
That's going to be probably 2 trips.
Because you get gas.
Just filling up the gas.
Yeah. I love the Wawa gas. That's great. It's awesome. Do you know that they put coffee in their gas? The Wawa coffee, which is what makes your car run so well.
And smells great.
It is. It really is. Michael, have a great holiday, man.
Thanks. You too.
And thanks for being a part of the show. We appreciate it.
Awesome.
Michael in Levittown came up with it. The Wawa gas is really easy for me now. Like, it's just very, very convenient to just do the pull on in, get the Wawa gas, make a run into Wawa, be able to check that out. It's so awesome. What you got, Patty? Oh, okay. That's fine. Just want to check that out.
Just whispering sweet nothings in your ear there,
I couldn't hear it, but I couldn't hear it. So I was like,
I mumble sometimes.
I'm like, what is Pat doing?
The listener wishes I do it more.
Hey, that is. Hey, the perfect blend of food, drinks, and fun. You know what it is. It's PJ's. PJ Wellahan's. If you don't know where your local PJ's is, PJ's Pub. Check it on out. Our favorite place for amazing wings. My wife's obsession. She's so excited to be. She loves PJ's. She loves the Poorhouse.
It's the best.
We did the Chop House. She's very, very pleased with all that. I'm not gonna see Pat for a while.
I know. I'm gonna miss him.
We're not gonna see Pat for a while, but we will. Pat has so many plans for 2022. Little things he's gonna unveil. Things that are gonna be a part of the show and everything like that, which is great. Pat, we are you're heading up now. You got some. What do you have to make? Trains?
I'm not gonna be here.
What do you got to make? Toy trains?
Etch-a-sketches. I'm in the Etch-a-Sketch department.
Really?
Today. Trains. I think on Monday. Furbies. Believe it or not, they're coming back.
Yo-yos.
That's tomorrow. No, dude, don't be a nerd.
Kids don't do yo-yos anymore, do they?
Nobody does yo-yos.
Wow.
The company that made the yo-yo, Bob?
Jeez. Coleco.
Duncan.
Very good.
Oh, Duncan.
And it wasn't Dunkin' Donuts.
No,
it was the Duncan
Yo-yo.
Duncan.
Like Tim Duncan.
I'm hoping if I perform really well in my evaluation, they'll bump me up to the Lego department.
Tim Duncan played more than 70 games 13 times in his career.
Yeah, he wasn't hurt every
season.
year.
It's unbelievable.
Don't start this again.
And he had great endurance. He was actually able to run up and down the floor. By the second possession, he wasn't hands on his knees going,
He's not a China doll.
I watched it over and over again last night. He can't run the floor.
He's coming off of COVID.
He runs foul line to foul line.
He's coming off of COVID.
Well, then how do you get your win back? You play.
He's playing. He's just not at 100% probably.
I don't think many people are at 100% probably 10 games into a year. There's probably not many people.
Off of COVID.
But you remember, Jamie, we heard it earlier from Tobias Harris.
Well, his messaging sucked.
We don't care.
We saw it with Seth Curry last year. It took him a while to get his lungs back.
Tobias's, we don't care. We're a fan base that doesn't care about anything. Tobias, good deflection on your part. Good deflection.
I care that you're making $185 million and not able to carry your team when
don't
two of the
do
stars
that. You
are
don't
out.
care. Tobias Harris called you all out. We don't care.
At least he's out there.
Support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, Pierce Phelps Bryant Heating and Air Conditioning, and make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research. Do it today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR, because cancer research saves lives. Cuz Radio's coming your way next. Uh-oh.
Wow, what's the matter?
You all right?
Sixers.
Oh, it's bad.
They're not good.
But we don't care about them. We don't care about them as people. Listen to Tobias. We don't care about them. We don't care about them as people.
I can't. No, but I mourn the loss. Like, is this it, guys?
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
You think there's hope?
Absolutely. To be like a top 4 seed? Absolutely.
To be a playoff,
I'll be a playoff top 4 seed. Well, no, I don't know that. I got to see what they get. I got to see what they get from Ben Simmons. This is a team that hasn't won a second round playoff series, so I don't know how you can talk about them being a contender for anything.
I know, but I look at him and I go, even
not over yet.
Like, what do you get for Ben? If you get something for Ben,
okay,
is it enough to put you as a true contender?
I can't take this from you the week before Christmas. This is a happy
Last
time.
time was a killer.
I know, but I can't take it from you because you're the person who brings positive energy into this town. Even though you have real conversation, you bring positive energy. Don't do this to us the week before Christmas. You're not. Well, Cuz Radio's coming your way next. Everyone have a great, great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Guy sticking in your rear end, man.
BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, has an offer that is way too good to pass up, so I'm asking you, don't pass this offer up. Tonight, you've got Thursday Night Football. You've got KC taking on LA. And what if I told you that you could put $10 and you can get back $200, and it's not this crazy long shot? Well, that's what BetMGM is offering up. So all you have to do, hop over to BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app, and when they ask you for a bonus code, write this down. Pat Egan 200. Pat Egan 200. Those 10-digit number combination, that's going to get you the opportunity to put a $10 money line wager down on either KC or LA. And if either team scores a touchdown in the game, you'll win $200 in free bets, regardless of your bet's outcome. So basically, you put in Pat Egan 200 when they ask you for a bonus code. You put $10 on the money line for either team, and you're virtually a lock to win $200 in free bets, because this isn't going to end up being a field goal game. These two offenses, no shot. So hop on over to BetMGM today. Don't forget to register using the bonus code PatEgan200. $10 money line, either KC or LA. And when the first touchdown is scored, congratulations, you're the proud owner of $200 in free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued to non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody knows gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Maxey for three. It's good. And the Sixers are going to put it in the books.
Sixers Nets tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers games on the Fanatic are